As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are with all bit rates and titles and categories all set. And everything looks okay. As ever, back up again. Being away for a day. How much will we have a peek who's in the category? Oh, okay. I was in Div2 actually. For now. Okay, some big names apparently. Playing some Div2. I was surprised at the higher number than much usual. Yeah, let's jump in here. Let's actually take this character out a little bit. I was thinking as well, actually taking the other character through Brooklyn. Kind of getting them to the point where I can use them to empty out some stash parts, and then because we always have the other slots, I do want to in somewhere in March. We'll definitely do a fresh character all the way through Brooklyn and everything. But for that one,
now entering a safe area.
We'll just make it anyway. Oh yeah, this I should play earlier today. Actually, well, last night actually. And I already got my assignments done and everything, so let's just go do a named run. Even though, yeah, we're not getting G anymore. Also, I just barely capped out my GE. I like went like 10 over, but I was like, next one has strikers. At least I've been told next one has strikers. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be capped out. Second, the GE starts by 3 striker caches. Hopefully get the knee pad, if nothing else. Although maybe we'll get the knee pad just randomly here. At some point. Tactician.
You're now leaving the safe area.
Is that handy? This one doesn't have the DTE yet. And also I need an AR for it to really be okay. Well, let's run this Nomad, and I want to get some LMG kills, actually. So we'll just run the LMG. It's for going down the list of commendations. I already have like 10k AR kills, so... We'll get... stopped it on 1 round. You have 1 round in the chamber. I needed them. Snow day. Well, somebody's been dreaming of a white late February. But everything else as well. As you all. No, I haven't really. But also, me and Dad work very close. So that tracks. I did see posted like a few months ago when posted on YouTube post. That's basically that's what last I've seen of him. I hope everything's going well with him, but also we kind of already had profile falls beforehand. It's not laughter. Came up in conversation today as well on Discord. Curious to see what kind of the response there will be as well. Yeah, combat. Might as well just run back here then instead of fast traveling. But I do hope we, yeah, it's hopefully already landed back on his feet. But yeah, I wouldn't really expect them to. even if he does, to make like a return to. Oh man, you know. I would be surprised if he came back to like do Div2 content and stuff. He was already kind of out of it back then.
Take a deep breath.
Indeed. Wait for a few days. No, definitely had some. It was long days, but also enjoyable. So. And also got paid, so also important. Ikea's gotta eat. Actually, later on this week, I should have done some today. I need to do some photo sets. We'll likely do so. Go in this week. Because actually, yeah, this week I've kind of freed it up, so kind of needed. Last week kind of got super busy actually with a bunch of other stuff too. So it's kind of using this week kind of to catch up on some just IRL stuff, but then also some maybe kind of get back on a schedule with videos, because I've been off schedule for a while now. Must mean this evening later on. I'm gonna work a little bit on the sheriff spreadsheet. Also, actually, Descent will have rotated. Let's see what it went to, and then maybe record a Nemesis. Run with whatever it is. A Nemesis fight. I think first we'll do a name run here, and then I do want to level that one character actually till past Brooklyn. Oh, actually I should have maybe set up for dual boxing.
Hey, how you holding up?
Oh yeah, maybe we do that actually. Because then we can fast travel them just to the White House right away. No, White House. Base of operations. The post office. All ablaze. Stop being on fire. Could just use the mat. Could have just used the mat pack. Okay, well, this is loading up. Let me actually set that up already.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
You can't do anything to kind of like dual box, well, Brooklyn, and at least, right? That's just its own thing. But once they're out of Brooklyn, I can, yeah, just maybe load them up on
Now we're exiting the safe area.
a different world and just kind of get them to the base of operations just to get the backpack real quick. That lets them just have 40 items. Although maybe we experiment a little bit as well. Because I had that as here too when I loaded up this character basically onto like a main accounts world where everything is done. they got access to a bunch of like go back and talk to the person as a completion thing. I give a lot of XP. I mean, I should get on curious how much XP that will give. That would also be okay, maybe leveling that character already to 30 before. And then we'll just do a different character for March. I was kind of thinking of saving that character for March, but I definitely want to do a kind of an unassisted run. Although we'll just use the credits to buy from vendors and stuff to buy like weapon appropriate or level appropriate weapon appropriate levels, level appropriate weapons. Also, yeah, Reanimated goes till Thursday, right? They started it. I mean, we'll see later on if when we're in. Yep. The mouse over there. Let me actually log in main account over there. Well, actually, I know. It's like, wait, do I even have Div1 installed? Yeah. I was literally myself just talking about like using that account here as well. These guys no longer explode. We don't have an explosion sound every 4 seconds. So that guy had to explode still. What a dick. What? Mouse? Does this mouse not work on this surface? I think. Wait.
I am unkillable.
Why do you not take this mouse input? Mouse is on. I mean,
Tell you what, I could use one of those jackets.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that guy's been doing pretty well. There's definitely a few things I want to test because it's been brought up enough times that I wanna have a real answer to it, and then we might actually like make that a priority thing. People are saying like, the thing is, I haven't also played it myself enough, especially with hard rooms around like 9 to 11. People are talking about that rogues already can spawn on 9. I've asked a few people to like, hey, I'd like get people saying it, although well, it's 2 people. But the thing is also, they could be repeating each other. Because, you know, they just say it, but then they don't cite a source. And I've asked some people like, hey, okay, next time you see it, give me a screenshot. Like if I can see it with my own eyes, then we get. But I also know how it sometimes goes. But I want to actually test that out for myself too. We'll just do a bunch of runs till like 11, and then just do like loop 8 to 11. We'll do, because definitely after 11 they can like that. I've definitely seen them like on loop 11. And I trust actually that, yeah, people are telling the truth, but I want to have seen it for myself for changing.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Getting some straight PTSDs. Well, I'm guessing the named run also given off some PTSD vibes then, likely.
Leaving
will-
contaminated area.
Maybe in like 10 years time. Oh, I wonder if I even like get Alzheimer or something if you just give me... You just open Division 1 on the map and you just give me the controls if I just automatically go to a name. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Like I've done it so much. It's sometimes even... I notice it while doing some of the side mission stuff in here for this character. Of just like spawning somewhere and just automatically going the route of the named run. Just like not even thinking. Just full muscle memory. Congrats to high speed then. It's well actually, well, does this oh yeah, the surge is also needed for that. Does the surge help with it at all? Not really particularly, right? Not much of the resources overlap. But yeah, happy, yeah. Now you can find playing game, indeed. Gotta get that like fully mastered. One thing I would love to see on... Although the thing is you also have like half-leveled stuff.
Finding cool crab makes it all worth it.
But definitely something that's like with... Whenever I do fort account, I want to take a track of proficient or yeah, expertise and how it's set up now. They've changed it so many times at this point. Although I think now they're keeping it because now it's kind of, you know, the cap is below the max items. So. Because especially some of the numbers up to like 20, how much you need up to 20 was like changed several times. How many items you needed proficiency. I wanna document those and also see how long it takes to like get to 30 nowadays.
This is going to be very useful. Thank you.
Because without watch alts you lose that, but then on the other hand, yeah, we have like, you know, 5 times XP plus expertise surge and stuff like that. All of the, oh well, more double expertise events and stuff. And the knitting guy. And yeah, I'm doing great. Hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. Some having snow. Where I'm, it's just a little rainy. Nothing too bad. And I'm getting to kind of wind down after last weekend. So just kind of got busy. Unintentionally, but it's all good now.
Yeah, hi, whatever. Fuck me.
I miss streaming 2 evenings. But that'll work out. Actually, wait, date-wise... Because we basically still have, like, this next week, and then the week after that is likely the start of anniversary soon, right? So we still have kind of a full week. Also want to get the full healer build showcase done. Most of that actually doesn't need any, like, spreadsheeting. We'll still do a little of it for like the healing that they do and stuff, and maybe to show the FI buff on group. And then more of it will be just explaining both measured assembly and FI and then just a bunch of gameplay with them. Expected them to keep running. Yeah. Well, keep in mind that mostly just weapons really do matter. Difference on gear is minimal. Well, then depends on kind of skills, what skills you're using. For some skills, it does make a little bit of difference. But even there, like taking them to 20, because also the thing is, like, you can take multiple things. You can basically take 4 things to 20 for the price of 1 thing to 30. And depending on, well, especially secondary builds and stuff, because yeah, in most cases as well, just taking a build to 30 really does help, especially on the weapons end. But then I wouldn't, for instance, take the gear really to 30. Unless you have like a build that you really like. Take that one to 30 and then maybe instead of doing other builds to 30, you just do multiple weapons and stuff. And just kind of get especially the weapons up and some of the skills you use a lot. At least if they have good... If they have good stats on their expertise. At 6. Oh, it's still actually not too bad for 420. Should have gone with 6.9. Expertise 6.9. So you could have, you know, 69 for 20. But that'll come in time. And either facts. Yeah. Although nowadays I would say it's closer to like 20 almost, where, well, not 20 exactly, like 17 or something. 17, 18. Because yeah, we've been getting more and more items, of course. But I definitely like the earlier parts where you have a lot of things where you can just donate as well. It can go pretty quick, and then you just kind of run out of easy stuff, and then it starts becoming harder. Human parts. Oh yeah, you can always just keep donating those, but also yeah, you can just whatever you hoover up. You'll likely need to deconstruct a little bit just to kind of like get some of those resources for other stuff if you need it. You know, for weekly SHD requisition and stuff. You want to get those resources. But yeah, you can donate a ton. And get up range levels that way. Because for instance, yeah, just setting your target to AR and doing, you know, a retaliation or 2 or a canton or 2. And just dump, you know, all the ARs you get. Until you kind of run out of easy ARs. Like once it becomes mostly names and stuff, then you move on to like something else. That way you can level up pretty quick. Same for gear. Gear's a little bit slower. But gear, yeah, you know, some of the gear sets you can just brand sets, just set your target to it. Hell, maybe even run it while doing so. Or run some other brands while you're doing so, and then it goes pretty quick. Mm. 30 expertise. Nice. And yeah, now it becomes
now entering a safe area.
The real grind of exotic components.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You're spawning it.
What do you think you're doing out here? Everything I got.
Maybe that'll not blow up your backpack. We'll just run this LMG on the other thing. So I'm running this Nomad here, which isn't strong at all. Only reason I'm running it is I've already got the like commendation for 10k assault rifle kills. So kind of moving on to other ones just to get my gear score, no, commendation score up. No. And especially just focusing on the weapons helps a lot. Those are the big changers. And also, if the PP specifically depends on if it's DZ or if it's conflict, because actually in conflict, that's all disabled. That and the watch is disabled there. But in DZ, yeah, it actually
I'm sure it's nothing.
makes a big difference. Very meticulous there, triggering just as I was about to run out. Giving me a free full mag. Go for it. Never mind, yeah. I know tipping is pretty good. So is Coco nowadays.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Also, LMGs end up being just, you know, AR with just slightly different start of the burst. And you just have to watch out for their suppression, but with the big skills, at least it like has its own built-in reason to sometimes suppress. Okay, yeah. The thing is, yeah, the big show, same for the cabaret and
Readings indicate an echo.
there's several
nearby.
named items that are not correctly set as named items, so you get them a lot. Same for relic and MMRs, same for cabaret and SMGs. Even some of the named chests and backpacks. That's why you get so many couriers if you're set to Habsburg. But it's basically just a instant jank. Also same for
We can do this all day, under control.
the Prophet. The named pistol. Now we no longer get GE, sadly. Does the guy stay active actually after the... I forgot to check actually how much. I didn't get tier 2, I didn't get tier 3, but that was kind of expected. Let me check actually how much GE I got in total. Grab something to eat, not a bad idea. You die in real life, you die in the game, so you make sure to not accidentally die. If you're gonna die, do it on purpose.
Open fire.
Shit.
Daka. It's funny actually how much recoil compensation. Is it? Div1 definitely has some recoil. That was a drag down.
Need to process as many civilians for disease as we can.
It's dumb again. Sometimes it can feel like that, yeah. It took me forever to get, like... So I don't have a good bullfrog or a good house. But... it took me forever to get the bullfrog. That was the last exotic I needed for the... Although, well... for the division shield, although actually that's not actually true, but the last one I need here is Pahan, and I'm just waiting till there's a better one on sale, and then also when I need this cash, basically. Actually now, like, it would give 2k Phoenix credits. I don't even have a place for that. It would also get 500 diff deck, which would be nice, but kind of fine with that. Did I actually, so did I get a better Predator Mark? Oh yeah, I did actually get the better Predator Mark gloves. And I even got the better Predator Mark backpack too, right? Yeah. So we got all that taken care of. Good looking Predator Mark set. That'll kind of carry me likely for... Because it's mostly about just getting that first set. Once you have a classified set, like, it helps so much. So now, before we swap over to that other character, let's maybe go do a little bit of... There we go, Predator 1. Oh, that one's equipped. Why don't we hold on to this one? We'll hold on to that pistol too.
So, what looks good to you?
Maybe we'll go do an underground a little bit. Because I'm also one hunter away from that division cache. Or division shield cache. Or division shield. Or... you know, that thing. That thing, the one thing. That does the thing. Actually, for that, let's run this, and I'll run the SMG mostly. Run Predator's Mark. Oh, with a bunch of weeklies here and there. That list actually went by pretty quick. And also, yeah, doing a bunch of names. Because I've been doing a lot of named runs. See if any of the dailies lines up with us. 2 of them. Does this give bonus thingy XP? No, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just do it like that then. was like, wait, how do we confirm? I read over that confirm and just didn't register. So I was just looking for other places for it. Let's say we get some hunters and we kill them. Because I need 2 more hunters for that division shield.
Some intel that's looking ugly. Rikers are gonna try and wreck
And actually, I'm pretty close to getting all the...
running. I need you to get in their way.
Oh, no, we don't. Because this one is basically done. I just need to buy a Bahan. And I have more than enough currency for it. This one's basically done. This one's still going to take a while. This one's doing all the legendaries, which actually with one of the better global events, like I could even do this solo with one of the better ones. And reaching wave 15 in resistance isn't hard, like 20 is a little bit hard, but we're getting past 20. But I feel 15 definitely isn't.
Gonna fucking take this shit.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
They ain't taking those shit.
Eliminate the problem.
I should use the SMG.
Now's our
That's also when I ADS. So
Hey, no weakness.
there's that one directive that like does damage reduction and damage increase depending on if you're moving. I don't remember it actually has something like that. Wait, where are you? Upstairs. Next question, how do I get upstairs? I mean, I can kill you from here, right? Oh, bulletproof fly. Wait.
Shit, I'm stuck.
Lighty. Just poke that. There's a generator defend. Any devotees.
Hostiles incoming.
Where from there?
We got this.
Close. Oh, it's all over. How is it?
If I use that, or I might as well use this. You know what? I missed the damage from the explosions, and you know it helped with getting through stuff. Don't miss the sound. Often have the same with Guardians. Do love Guardians, but also yeah, there was always a lot of screen shake involved. I wish I would bring it
Warning.
back though.
Hostiles detected nearby.
No, this should be easy. Easy, Mark. No problemo. Don't waste no more time. Shoot the knees. Want some of this? Want a little drink?
Want a little flambe? Okay. Hey, mechanic they brought back for the for the master shooting water tank over.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Anything out of Rikers.
Over some fire.
Going straight to the
Should
top.
go grab a energy drink in a minute. Sleep schedule is kind of messed up. I'm trying to.
About got it.
I got JD.
Last night tried to make it like short sleep, so tonight I can kind of catch up normally. But also I feel it here.
Hostiles incoming.
But also give me some Hunter's game.
It looks like the odds are on our side now.
Very much not. I need to watch out actually for that thingy. Quite often.
Need more ammo.
I can actually kill it pretty quickly.
He bit it. Don't let up. They gotta come out eventually.
Hostiles incoming.
Gonna rush them. This is our chance. Come on. I'm going in. Don't let up.
Go shotguns to the side of the face.
Rush. Right there. Those pink got him. Hey, cover. Come in. You ain't gonna.
Fuck is a sniper? That sounds. Or is it also a sniper?
You ain't gonna laugh.
What would you mark that thing if we're going this way? Oh, let me see.
Plenty of people have figured out that this is a nice place to hide from the JTF, under the streets. And if you found this, you're smarter than most of the people roaming around down here. Maybe you know about the bomb that went off. Terrible tragedy, wasn't it? And you probably want to know who did it and why.
You did
It
it.
might even be the division. Well, that's why I made this. To give you a little something to think about.
Yeah. The vessel as well? No. Way too tiny for now. Were a bunch of people invited? I haven't actually kept up with like news and stuff. I only saw like somebody posting Rogue Gold's kind of tweet or whatever. Because as any new, like all those people still under NDA. I feel if anything came out of it, like I would have seen something by now. Because I'm gonna guess it's all for. Oh, they right. Oh.
That shit ain't airborne. Is it?
Warning.
That's kind of
Hostiles
cool.
detected nearby.
But yeah, also like even if I was, I would likely not be able to. Like I can't just go away for a week or something or whatever, or like even a weekend. Like And it's also the downside of my job. It has a lot of upsides, like flexible time and stuff, but also that time still needs to be actually done. But I'm gonna guess it's more for like anniversary season stuff, right? Although it was pretty soon for that, or pretty early for that. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's like.
Hostiles incoming.
We'll likely in the future figure out what it's like if it's for. Because anniversary feels a bit too soon, maybe. Because when was this? This weekend, then.
Looks like
Or-
an easy kill. Fuck, he's dead. Get off our turf.
Or actually, was it during the week, actually? Because that would make sense as well. Just do it during the week, because then you can have your employees without having to take them up on the weekend. Or take them, you know.
Oh, no. You got no chance. I got teeth.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Looks like the odds are on our side now.
There's a lot of them. Bye.
Make no mistake. We'll kill you. Got him.
We only have the heads to shoot.
Here we go. Motherfuckers got him. Gonna stun.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
He's dead.
Hostiles incoming.
You know what you gotta do. We're almost done here.
Hello, man, Hardy.
Hostiles incoming.
Write the name.
Not much of a threat. It's time to pull that trigger. Nobody's putting me back in rank.
Wasn't my plan to put you back in Rikers. I'm just gonna shoot you till you die. Seems like a much better plan for me.
You like ganging up on people?
I'm glad you've got my Gear 6, or the Rikers would have turned it into spare parts. Thanks for keeping it safe.
Nice shooting there.
As close to 20 as we could get without actually getting 20. Yeah, no hunters, no punters. Okay. Was it survivors? It's too early for survivors. I wouldn't be surprised if it was anything else than just like realism mode. And what's gonna be like for anniversary season. Don't think survivors is gonna be, although it could be maybe like early playtests without assets and everything. Maybe just a concept.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Ew. Wait, have I just never known that? Like your daily op thing is just for the very first op you do on a day. You know, let's take one more. Let's see. Let's reach 20. But then also let's see if we can get so we get 2 hunters. That's another thingy. Oh, I needed this actually earlier, sorry. Missed that one.
LMB's
And
reportedly in the
135
same zone when we just
streams.
had a patrol go silent. We've got the location, and I need you to go down there and get him back.
Shall I stream?
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
Yeah,
area.
shall I stream? Very happy to have you along. Would you recommend to get the 20? Depends. It really depends on if you use them as well. Is the thing. So, for instance, decoy. If you use decoy,
Jamming device active.
decoy could be like a good one. But yeah, it depends on if you use it. I always forget what EMP's. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I always forget what EMP sticky has. I think that was a good one too, right? And it depends also, yeah, like if you use stuff like mortar or seekers, because those are all damage, which is just skill damage. It's basically the equivalent extra skill damage on top. Oh, well, actually, no, it's equivalent,
Now leaving affected area.
like specific. It's like basically the same stat as you get from the tiers.
God damn it.
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone very.
But yeah, I wouldn't really have an answer for like 5 to prioritize. It really depends more on what you're using, and then yeah, if it's useful, because yeah, even revive 5, if you're using it a lot, it's kind of useless to grade it to 30. But for instance, for myself, I would definitely take the Stinger Hive. I kind of like having that graded, but that's just because I run Eclipse a lot. Fire Chem doesn't really make a big difference. But Fire Sticky does if you use
Alarm
that.
detected.
Target's wounded. Maintain heavy fire.
It's actually a lot of damage.
Keep up the pressure.
Wow. Yeah. Got actually how much extra damage that's one directive has to it. Anyway, let's keep more distance and go with the AR. Being too aggressive just because I want to use the SMG for a bunch of kills. These guys actually are dangerous.
Tango. Over there. Got plenty of targets.
Most of it is that extra directive that increases damage if you're standing still. Don't have my thingy, of course. 2 shotguns finish me off that fast? What, 9 gauge? That's a lot. Oh, we go back and just turn that one off. There's also LMB guys. They just suck. I should have just used my sticky. Use the actual tools I have available. Sometimes the movement of the one being clunky.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, yeah, I have to be here for the session to exist at all, even so. I don't think there's any time, any place to worth exploring here, right? So doing a 6 roll. Oh, you could, but you'd be kind of gimping yourself. Like you could try to rely on. And that's actually what I've kind of have going with like the red eclipse, but that's not a good build. It's a build that works like barely enough for heroic. But there we're doing it like with the iron lung and stuff. And that's the reason we have door boundaries. It's so that doors don't instantly start damaging you. Man, I'm actually gonna quit out and just we'll go back in without that directive. Like I can't tank at all here. Keeps also just throwing 2 shotgunners at me the whole time. How did you get out of here? That's still... Can we go back up? No? I remember having the same thing of like, I want to go back and change my directives the other time as well. I think I should, even with the same directive, maybe I should learn my lesson. How do you leave? Oh, exit? No. That exits this. Because neither of those does that. Nothing here. Also, yeah, flamethrower wouldn't be per se a skill that would really get used for statusing much. Ooh, map and lever. That makes sense. Because I think this just puts me exactly back where I was. Because those shotgunners hurt way too much. I should flashbang him and like deal with them, but I just felt like this is more than I'm caring about here. Actually, that worked.
You are now entering a safe area.
Agent, I might be imagining this, but you smell less like a sewer every time you come back from under there, which tells me you are making a tangible difference. And you know I'm not
we're
kissing
already
your
20.
ass.
Let's leave
Keep
it
it up,
there.
though.
Because that's what I wanted to reach there.
Everything you need, I got.
Let's get that other character, and yeah, let's get him through Brooklyn. We'll go from there. I need the Nick. How's a hey there, keep in. Let's go back to terminal though. Oh yeah, eventually we'll get those hunters. I like doing underground here and there. I got a like high damage, low RPM weapon for when we get the shock run thing. But that's a future IKEA problem. No, the G ended. But I've been playing here on my second account a lot in Div1, so still jumping in, still doing like named runs. The global event helped with getting some of those sets and stuff done, but that's still show a bunch of here. I should go with. I just quickly just made this one. You know what? Let's do it fresh from the start as well. Also, we'll follow the structure of second account on Div2. It was a long. I don't think I've ever deleted the character in Div1 because also here, like in Div2, we have when watch Alton. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Let's watch their cutscenes and stuff. been a while.
Even though this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region. Retailers are calling this their
149,000 stores offering sales in the cash sales changing hands.
Hit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest
appears to be a previously unknown variant of the flu, suspected case catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe I was...
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox outbreak
is a highly rehearsed scenario.
A National Guard
Big
unit
box.
converting on a hospital in
The
central
bridges are
Manhattan.
closed. It's a war zone. Smallpox is a very real
More deaths
danger.
than AIDS, more than Ebola.
not enough vaccines.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire American city
Known as the Green Poison, Central Park has been converted to a mass burial ground.
Power outages, gas line leaks, fires. The government
We're expecting another night of widespread looting.
People of New York are begging for
One word of
Any available units. Fire at house in the
our first responders are either dead
no
or
resources available.
being treated like animals.
It's not a job. We're not trained for that.
Yep. But some people are.
We were activated. We knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We are an elite, highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job
They only call us
is to
after
protect
they
what
turned
remains.
it off and on again.
We are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
You.
But when we get the call,
We leave everything behind.
we are
The Division.
The revision. Div2. Yeah. Sure, one of the videos I want to make in anniversary season is just side by side Div2 and Div1. So it's kind of character 2 on Div1. Where is she? Oh, yeah, there's barely any faces here, right? I always remember Div1 just being so limited in kind of its selection. Also gonna in its hairstyles and everything. I was even Div2 actually for the longest of time. Actually, nothing. This was always a cool intro as well. Because this is actually the same cop car in Brooklyn. That's then like chopped off and turned into a pumpkin planter.
All ISAC systems are confirmed online.
Well, actually, when we did the other character,
Begin weapon verification.
it had been a while because I even in Div1 as well. Second account didn't have any, you know, I didn't have Div1 on second account, but main account already was.
Weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that we have like, you know, a tiny piece of Dumbo.
With your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
Because for instance, yeah, the Div2 safe house is like here. And there's like a tiny bit of Brooklyn. This would be the control point. That would be like the area kind of next to it. Police station down there. Those are cool. Is that the one that like kind of ends with the guy shooting through a tent and at a Riker and stuff? I think I've watched most Div stuff at some point. Because that's that one, right? Like.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
PS4. I can play with people on PS5 with a PS4. Offers for more. Sorry, what? Can I play with people? Oh, if there's it is right. I don't know if any like place. Oh, I don't know if there's any PlayStation people around. Like PlayStation 4 and 5 play together.
This whole
right?
neighborhood. Riders are moving through in force.
I would think so.
Put your people there.
But maybe somebody here can
Someone
confirm.
else got the call.
I play on PC only, so
I'm Agent Fei Lau, Division.
I would
Activated
think
at the same
you
time
could,
as you.
right?
Part of the second wave of us going in.
Before I say
I
something,
don't know what happened to the first wave, but unfortunately, there's still.
Also,
lots
likely
left for
Google
us
has
to
the
do.
answer there.
We don't have much intel, and we don't have the luxury of failure.
What
Not
if
with
it has the
Manhattan
right
under
answer
lockdown
with
and Brooklyn
AI?
on the brink. People like me.
Anyway, fail.
We're what's left to hold the line.
Lao Fei.
With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation, about who's turning the streets into a war zone. Anything that's going to help us do what we're supposed to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hot
Weird
spot,
to
that's who
see
you want to
Faila
talk
with
to.
2 eyes. We're used to 1-eyed Faila.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational
This
status
was always
and equipment.
This was the point where you had to kind of
Identity
talk to this guy, but
SHD equipment
he would only talk to one guy at a time. Funny thing was also in Div2, they even kind of did the same thing almost.
You name it, I got it.
Yeah. Because one of the things in Div1 that's different than Div2 is credits carry over, so we have infinite credits basically in comparison to all of this. So, yeah, let's go Brooklyn it up a little bit.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
Let me try Googling that maybe. Let's see anybody else answer there. Malazi, shit. Trying to type here. Play. I want to see this ad over there. Yeah, according to both the AI and also some people talking on Reddit, yeah, you can. It's cross both, so yeah. Looks like it can, Reckless.
Riders took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution center. They try and sell it back to all the starving people.
Anyways, yeah. Well, gonna restarting them and then yeah, just gonna get them to through Brooklyn and then get them up to that point. I was I definitely want to do a character like fully in March. But we'll do a different character actually. I was thinking of keeping this one, but I could use a little bit of extra stash space and also
Missing supply crate located.
maybe even boosting this one to, I was gonna say 40, but to 30. And then just to have a second character kind of at end game. Because even for instance for global events, just having the chance to do HVTs like twice, like that makes a big difference. But I was thinking of trying to get them to 30 without doing any of the side mission stuff.
Approaching marked location.
And seeing how the game interacts with.
Come on. Area secured.
With,
Hostiles neutralized.
Basically trying to set up bounty cheesing. The Div2 bounty cheesing.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You want to die?
Well, if you already have, yeah. I mean, if it's slow, at least if that's the last piece that you need, you might as well, kind of. Because, yeah, backbones, like, they're not super rare, but they're also not, like, yeah, super common. So. Also, we went underneath the tunnel there. This is that area that has like the there's a fruit market here and stuff. And then actually that guy isn't here. So this lore wise means somebody went here and cleaned up this graffiti and then put new graffiti, right? That's what that means. Also, panic. Good. There's one, yeah. Yeah, that one is decently low, but it's also actually could have been much worse than that thing. But it might as well take the plunge and just get that one maxed out. Especially with that. Play Div Heartland? No. Also, I wasn't really interested in it.
Great work, Agent.
And the same way, I'm actually not that interested in realism mode, for instance. That's not the game I signed up for. Or am interested in. So Heartland as well, from all I understood, was kind of meant as extraction shooter, right? Like, honestly, like... To me, DZ isn't like the game to expand into its own whole thing. So yeah, here's kind of one of the truncations. Because I think actually, still, yeah, we'll do a in-depth into it. But I think there's one more street, right? But this is the truncated version. But I think the Div2 one is like one more street here, right? Because, yeah, this is kind of the street of the bridge. And then there's like 4 streets here. And then there's like a section there, right? So. Also, yeah, I have a skill available. Totally gonna make it doubles. Often enough, I feel. There's been plenty of streams where I've just been spreadsheeting away most of the time. Later on, we'll yeah, I definitely need to work on the sheriff spreadsheet. Like, the sheriff has been out for almost a week and I still haven't covered it. So. What are we doing? We're going back, right? Or no? Are we going back? No, we have other side missions.
Agent, we've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
But yeah, I want to do a side-by-side with like the Div2 and the Div1, and then we just tab between them basically. Okay. Because for instance, well, I wonder if that's just due to FOV. No, right? Can't be. Like, I feel the Div2 bridge is way wider. And also lower, basically, at the points, like at this point already. This is still pretty big, but I think it's even wider in Div2. But I wonder if that's actually maybe an FOV thing. Like if we're looking from here. We get lowered FOV, of course, in Div2. Some sufficient to be able to get to level 30. I'm pretty sure I can get. If nothing else, you can just repeat stuff. It's not great XP, but... if I have to, I'll kill enemies. Like, literally grind it out with them. But I'm gonna dual box it. I'm gonna just boost myself. I'm not gonna try to do it just on this character. I'm not gonna pick up any weapon crates here. I know there's one back in that back room there. Like, oh, where? It's not gonna really make a difference here. Because there was the Div2 ones that actually respawn and actually have some good loot. And the one that are kind of meaningless. Quite literally.
Presence detected.
And yeah. So between 1 and 2, somebody took the sign off and then put like iRoboto there. And also added in a ton of Airco units. Rusty with letters on them. What is it? I don't know. There's a hunter puzzle here. That's based on that. Also, I feel this is... actually, yeah. Now I'm really curious. Is it actually just FOV? Because this building feels like less wide. But is it just then FOV? Like the building just looks wider in Div2 because we have FOV settings there. Huh. Might be actually an interesting one too. Have a peek at.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, it goes like that sometimes.
Terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
There, see? I know there's a crate there. I'm still not gonna. Yeah, what was it? It was kind of like somewhere over there, and then up there, right? And then there, and then there. And then twice more. One way. You don't say. So, where are we here? I guess it's behind the police station. Yeah. But we enter it from the other side. It's weird that they don't use like this area back here much, because you can kind of get here as well later on with after the precinct assault.
Not having much luck
But
here.
they don't, like, they have this area, but they don't really use it. I wonder if they had something for it and they just cut it, maybe. Because it also have this whole thing. Is the thingy already here? No, actually, well, actually it lands in a cutscene, right? It's never here at all. The Osprey. And then the structure is also in Div2. I just wonder what this, like, in real life is supposed to be. Is it just the remnants of a thing? And they just haven't demolished it? I've never tried this, actually. What happens when we run up there? Yeah, I've seen some of the out of bounds here. It just doesn't open right. Because eventually we basically jump down from there. And then open that. To get to the chopper! Although, well, it's Osprey, it's not even a chopper. It's technically a vertical takeoff and landing. Thingy. No. Why do enemies spawn in there? Yeah.
Don't waste no more time.
Bye.
Agent, Those rioters have stolen a
I
crate
know
of
people
morphine.
that have
Probably gonna try and sell it or use
famously, of course, spent like forever here because all you can do is just like
See if you can recover that crate.
kill like enemies, right? For XP. Is there anything else you can do? I remember famously somebody reaching like level 30 out here in Brooklyn, which sounds
Missing supply crate
insane.
located.
Sounds insane in the membrane.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
That's unlocked.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Scout VT. Exactly.
We're approaching your position now.
Yeah, tomorrow as well. I'm gonna get grab all the at least on second account. I'm curious to see how much. Although we could calculate that out already, but we'll just see how much it is. Just grabbing all the scouts and then all the journey parts with double XP and seeing how much that gets second account. I might actually also just use it for a short. And have that short go up maybe like at the start of next season.
Do what you need to do. Over with.
Ow.
You won't be sorry. Take them all out. Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage. More pressure.
Ready to make their girlfriends their fiancés? Ready to engage.
Target is secure.
Thanks for showing up on the last guy.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back
I might
to the
lose.
wounded where they'll be used properly.
Yeah, must loot, right? Can't just leave the loot on the ground. Yeah. They have so kind of hard to see. Lady, could you pull that finger off the trigger? Wait, did Div1 characters not have trigger discipline? Oh no, we do. Do you? Because JTF does. Or, well, the Div2 JTF does. It's hard to tell.
We're all friends here.
I mean,
Seriously?
are we? Your fingers in your holster.
Knock
I
it
know
off.
that finger's off the trigger. Yeah, let's go back to Officer Hazen. Take the level 2 item there. Do these things even give anything when we deconstruct them? Oh, green stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is there actually any resources here in Brooklyn? I don't think so either, right?
Agent, excellent work. We're grateful for all the lives you saved. Why don't you come on back here? We got a little something for you.
The first time I heard those voice lines, I was like, wait, is this like a betrayal? And then 0. Trying to remember what we were talking about, but but yeah, let's go. And this is also, yeah, where the this yard is not the right size, is it? Because that building is way closer to here. Oh wait, they built out the, so okay, so the sight from the building is coming from here. Because yeah, they turned that into a control point, of course. But this safe house is kind of in the same spot. You have to go upstairs to fight the hunter. Once we unlock him.
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
Well,
Nobody's got a better selection.
enjoy staying in Brooklyn. I'm out of here. Goodbye, suckers. Gonna make it easy mode for myself and just buy everything. Okay, could have done that.
Man, I love making deals.
I forget there's a buy and equip. Oh.
Hey, don't walk away.
Totally want all the level appropriate gear. I wonder. Oh, I should
name it. I got it.
I'm not sure how much the level up, like the mark DPS kind of counts.
We just got a distress call from one of the
Anyway,
local
let's
police
go
precincts we set up
deal
at
with the
distribution hub.
precinct.
They're being attacked by rioters. Getting word they're planning on trading hostages for drugs. You need to get in there, eliminate the threat to the precinct, and free any hostages.
Which drugs are we talking? Are we talking like penicillin, or are we talking heroin? Probably just talking heroin in opiates. Anyway. Also an option. Gee, it's kind of the pier here. As this area definitely exists in 2 as well. Actually, the pier is kind of here.
Hey there.
Can't get up.
Just having a nap.
You see the shooter?
Running will get you warm. This second balloon looks kind of weird. But yeah. In love and memory. There's also before that bridge is destroyed and the stranded tanker is there. Hurricane has not happened yet. I always forget which one. So this is Brooklyn Bridge, right? And then that's Manhattan Bridge. I always forget kind of how. Mostly because, you know, it makes a little difference. Yeah, let's go deal with the precinct.
Are you serious?
This was also why it was kind of cool to have Div2, you know, kind of start
get that
here
precinct back under control.
with Brooklyn.
If that precinct goes, we lose Brooklyn.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Just fucking kill him! Careful, guys! Where'd they all come from? Let's get the bridge! Just gonna keep charging.
I see you movement on the roof. Looks like they've got grenades.
Nobody plays hero.
Brooklyn Dispatch, this is Division Command. We've got an agent incoming to assist in the
Somebody
84th.
cleared out all these
All
cars
entrances are
as well,
blockaded.
between here and Div2.
That's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, agent? That's your in. Go get him.
Nobody plays
Well,
hero.
we just go through the main door here.
Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
Isn't this much larger? That's
We're not fighting pros here.
Into.
Oh, look out!
Well, this part is basically almost done.
I'm worried about the JTF.
Oh, this is wider than 2, I think, as well, right? I could just running past everybody.
Let's take him down.
He's just, I'm out of here.
It's a clear shot.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Don't stop till they're dead. Oh, they got him. Trying to rush us.
It's all the red barrels.
People.
Hostiles incoming.
Go loot somewhere
He's in the background.
That was some nice work.
Stay awake, stay alert. Why would a police what? Yes, they stole this from somewhere else. Why would a police car park, right? Like this is in like the police. Why would it have cheap stays? Ask inside for winter discounts. What? I guess they just stole the sign from somewhere else. They were like, no one's gonna... Is this also exactly the same layout as kind of police? Like the other police? I never actually realized that we kind of enter both police stations through... Oh well, there's more.
Warning. Incoming
The
hostiles
other
detected.
mission one, we also enter through the parking garage.
Don't draw it out.
If we learned anything from the Division, it's just, you know, if we want to break into police stations, then we go through the garage. Cops hate this one symbol.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
I know this kind of looks familiar as well from Div2. Kendall would be... Although wait, no, Kendall would be behind there, right? Yeah, she would be in the armory. Is that you? I'm gonna guess like there's a weapon crate or something here, right? Ammo box.
Get me out of here.
Can I grab the Division tech out of that?
Play nice and give me time to get us out of here.
No cell phones. Is Isaac a cell phone? Hello, hostages. Wait, I free the hostages? I don't just talk to them? What magic is?
Hey, thanks for looking out for us.
I don't know where you're.
Wait, there's hostages I don't talk to?
Thanks.
I always like this, that there's like just, hey, here's a bunch of rooms we're not even really using, but you can go explore if you want. There's nothing back here, but... it is there. Everybody was eating apples. What's with Dix? Just leaving the dishes there? So at least put it in the sink. Aw. See, this is why Div2 is better. Yeah, those things would be physics objects into. Div2 better confirmed. It's actually a cool thing with balls on it in Div2 at all. Oh, you guys have that. I forgot we have a fight here.
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Do what you need to do. You lost?
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Boy, these jerk-offs. Remind me never to fight you. Do this by the numbers. Holy crap.
Yeah, this was always... they definitely didn't do this in Div2 much. But in Div1 there's still a lot of CRTs. You'll even... what is Div supposed to be set? Like 20...
Keep firing.
I think this is 2016, right? Or is it 2019? It's one of those two. But even by those, like, yeah. I don't remember the last CRT I've seen in forever. But that's of course also at 10 years. But... let's go have a fight on the roof and then we get out of Brooklyn.
Just taking my due.
Now with this character, yeah, I kind of want to see actually how some of the dual boxing works out.
More problems.
And then the goal will be to kind of set them up
incoming.
without any side missions done, without any activities done. I'm kind of curious if, yeah, if we can kind of get some form of like bounty cheese in Div1. Although I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Div1 doesn't give a fuck if it's overlapping two things. I don't think that would be a thing that Div1 cares about. It would just put the bounties right on top of the side mission. Ow. Mr. Ripper, sir. Could I interest you in a complimentary grenade? It's on the house. Also, it's on your face.
We were doing just fine out there.
Let's put on the safety mask. Safety first. Yeah, that's the kind of flank I'm right. Yeah. I was forgetting actually how short Brooklyn is by itself in Div1. Really is just, yeah.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is
Pre-side
stable
missions
again.
into precinct.
Manhattan is
Like
another
1
story.
and then 2
Let's get over
and
there and
then
see for ourselves. I've got more agents
precinct
waiting
and
now.
then
We'll rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together.
and then we
Chang out.
get out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Go to Manhattan. Yeah, not just the Manhattan, but the Womanhattan and the Childrenhattan too. It wants me to go that way. Instinctively, I'm gonna go this way. There's just nothing. I think we did this exact same thing when I did the last game. Just wanna crawl out. The train. No, it's just like how tiny it is and how kind of remembered it is for how tiny it is. Because also, yeah, we never come back here, right? Like it's not like, let's say, even like New York or something where you can go back. Yeah. Let's get the iconic lines.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Ah, here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening.
This was also always like a thing.
Do this.
Why would we all travel together? Seems like a, you know, even.
Oh. Oh, fuck! My leg!
Your face. This was always a weird shot that they like went to like lock onto that. I guess they just wanted something that wasn't just a still shot or something. But still. Also, yeah, weren't the people we were just with like 100 meters that way just coming to our rescue? The answer is they want us to move to Manhattan from this point, but I have found the plot hole.
Can't believe it's finally happening.
Reflections. A red storm. Remember those?
Here it comes.
Honestly, still helping out.
That's whiskey sours in Manhattan. Come on back! I need you! Sir, when we take it back. Hey! Just hold on! Hey! Just hold on!
Who bandaged you that quickly? As well, by the way. We've just gone across the river. I mean, maybe you did yourself.
Come on back! I need you!
I mean, you could have just pressed and held F. It's not hard.
Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me. Shit, that explosion took out the commander. We have a job to do. We're still gonna do it. It's just
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Yep, it's on your right. It's the division load. Dun dun. Watch out, you're about to fly into the division.
wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together right now.
JTF 6-8 to tower, visual Hudson.
Yeah, I'll get right on that,
Division
Philo.
agents on board. The explosion was their right in. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. My bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
Sucks to be you.
Welcome to Hudson Piers. I'm not sure what you're looking to get.
At least there isn't like
Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
like just mini game thing.
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading up
I feel if this was like in Star Wars, I would just be saying like, I'm just gonna go play Sabak.
By tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
No need luck where I'm going. I need better gear.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yep. A chafe area. Wonder if this is the exact same asset that they use in for the Red Horsey. I've never tried if you can go all around here.
Hey.
What
Hey.
happened to that boat?
No. Look at me. Damn it, look at me. In the eyes.
Buddy.
We're gonna get through this.
Buddy, I'm
You hear me?
sorry.
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Did you see
what
that?
happened?
Did you even fucking see that? Oh my fucking god.
Come on.
That gun
We'll save
wasn't
it now.
supposed to go off.
It's okay.
Says the shit.
I don't know what happened. It's this place.
Yeah.
It's making us
Well, as long as the Dow is over 50, right? Is it still? I don't know.
You'll need to step through here, pal.
Is there a Dow?
Gotta make sure you're clean. This virus is equal opportunity.
Yeah. I feel like I should be. It's just having a little rest. It's just, you know.
You
It's
get
just
to go,
like,
okay? I gotta tell you.
some ships like sleeping on their back. Some ships like sleeping on their sides. It's all natural. It's only weird when ships try to sleep on their belly, but
This, feel free to browse.
I mean, I am gonna browse. I'm gonna, if done right, level pretty quickly here. So
Best selection in the city.
let's meet you.
Oh, Agent, you look
Actually,
tired.
I think from this
Look,
point
I hate
already,
to be the one
actually.
to tell you, but we got so much to do
Let's see how
here.
this works out.
So remember, wool is best in
Because
the
as well as I know the Div2 kind of setup, I actually don't know the Div1. How it works out, actually. This was also always a lot of work for just... Because even the map is actually the map of the area. And then also even like where it puts the markers. Like, you know, it's kind of like the side missions are here. That's those two. And then like it's a lot of work for getting this single animation there. Yeah, so... Actually, of course, hidden on both accounts. See what happens here. No shepherding indeed. Well, that's exactly what I'm kind of doing here. Yeah, we have entered the base of operations. Oh, this character actually instantly gets a supply. Oh, that's... No, it's from the other characters, of course. Yeah, let's go. Unlock the base of operations. What happens when I enter from
Air
this way?
ventilation and purification systems online. Contamination levels lowered.
Yeah. Never done it from this way. Do I need to go out and then back in?
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back.
We're breaking
our base
shit.
of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing.
Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him, it's lights out. Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in. The medical wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the origin of the virus, and start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
Let's go get the wings.
The tech wing has obviously seen better days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does. I suspect he'll be very useful.
Keep suspecting.
The security wing needs some love. And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hospitals.
I actually use it a little bit. So one of the things I did. I'm curious if that works here already.
Bad news. I'm not going to be able to get
But actually joining like with the low level, joining on the high level.
I'll do what I can from here.
They got access to the completion quests, kind of the completion, like when you do all of the side missions in the area.
Anything we could have imagined.
It lets you get that completion of the area,
so
kind of
mess you up when you're finally activated. Well, I did
XP.
that.
So
and it didn't
curious how much that'll get us.
I'm attached. These are my people. This is my city.
We're not gonna likely stay like way too long here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I do want to try
They're
a
counting
few
on
things
us.
out here.
Let's not let them down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already level 4. Yeah, it's already fast travel them over here. I'm kind of curious how these will work out, actually. Just the MG5. The infantry. Can I talk to you? No. So that likely needs to be done in the other order. They need to go and talk to them first, and then because on this world, let's actually try that. Yeah.
Agent, it's great to meet you, and I'm sure you feel the same. You've probably seen me on television in my legendary role as a special agent on everyone's favorite continuing daytime drama. So I can totally relate to what you're going through. I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
When are they? 4 attachments versus 3 attachments, yes, but the MG5, the non-infantry one, has a much higher base, and that base is actually more than you could get out of an attachment, unless you're going for like, you know, weirder stuff. But you still have 2 attachments even if you want to like have a accuracy mod or something. You can still go that right. Nowadays with a lot of the weapons, same for instance SMG9 versus SMG9A2, same for, actually we don't use it, but military AKM, or well, classic AKM versus military AKM, classic M60 versus like black market M60, stuff like that. Oh, that mouse button for.
I got the best right here.
Because now I think I can actually go and get, well, maybe not instantly. And let's try fast traveling away and back. Oh, I actually haven't unlocked the fast travel points because I've never like actually walked there. Let's go back there then. Because unlocking the fast travel point for like this is actually walking in front of it. Although actually I think you need to maybe do the side mission there as well. But yeah, a lot of those weapons that have one attachment less nowadays are better.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Well, let's maybe at least then, but then let's do it the other way around. Yeah.
New agent has joined your team.
Yeah, let's take them around and let's get all of these unlocked. Wait, what's the...
Yeah, you want this.
There's the other activity thing. Let's always get the safe houses unlocked and stuff. I think I need to get these and then maybe log out and log in and then rejoin up.
Wow.
Maybe.
You're the division agent, huh? I gotta say, and I hope you don't mind me being direct, but you look awesome. I mean, you are awesome. Obviously, a real division agent. It's gonna be a privilege sending you some intel. I will let you know when I get something for you.
Already very confident that they are. Especially nowadays, as we have people that can kind of look, you know, under the curtain and make sure that they're actually there.
You know you want this.
That helps quite a lot nowadays. There's again a bunch of people that can look behind the scenes. So.
We're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight. Damn it! If they blow open the floodgates, then
Shut up, whoever. It's on the comms there. Yeah, let's go around and get all of the safe houses here unlocked. I'm gonna try out actually, logging out, logging in, and then seeing if we. Although if nothing else, I just want all the safe houses.
So you're the one they sent to help. You remind me a little of Sully's kid.
So much over
One
the
who used
other
to hang out around Deckard's till that
like we
place
explained
closed.
right there, just
They put in a
higher
sports
base
bar
damage
there, all
that makes up
family money
for.
behind it, don't you know?
Basically, if you pick one or the other one,
Here
Classic
now,
M60 is
God
going to
knows
win
there's plenty for
versus
you to
Black
do.
Market.
Just like when Sergeant McManus took over the beat. Remind me to tell you about
It just wins on numbers because it has enough compensation that it's gonna beat out. It's gonna beat out the black market and the military one. It's just the numbers game. There was a time when, yeah, a lot of those weapons weren't worth using. Nowadays, basically all of them are leaning towards
Hey, I would say it's
leaning
nice
towards
to meet you, but is it? I mean, survival.
the weapons
is
with
really
less
the question.
mods, basically.
Nice just isn't relevant anymore.
See what you've been
I'll
missing.
just say that my honest feeling is that it's useful to meet you because we need things
I'm
done.
fine with it.
The truth is, we won't be able to do it without you.
I'm not
That's
in a
an
hurry per
objective
se.
fact, not any kind
I don't
of
want to see all
compliment,
these
by the
guys again as well. Well, also, I'm running both accounts basically already. Anyway.
Jesus H. Christ.
First. We got XP for zone detection. Looks like it. Wait. instantly talking to the shop there.
Agent, I'll be your point of contact in this area if we get in any trouble. But in the meantime,
Don't be
I
shy.
want to say that you have a very transformative presence. I feel like we're going to have an osmosis of energy convergence as a result of your positivity. I'll let you know if I hear something.
You do that. And we'll watch the animation here. It just plays once. Because I even like the 1, 2, 3. It's like those 3. The new markers off of it. Oops. Aimed harder.
Hello, Agent.
gotta see
I
it to
expect we'll
believe
be working together a good bit. I'll be sending along any intelligence I
Nasal
receive
boy.
in this area, but I really must advise you to be particularly careful in this district. It is filthy, for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies. Ah, shoot!
Then animate the Achu. Oh, you need to animate the Achu.
Jesus H. Christ.
That's weird that this one is so much into the other ones as well. But that's that side vision, that side vision. That one's kind of weirdly shaped.
Okay, here's the drill. Used to be me and my boys, we keep everything running smooth around here. But now half my boys are dead. Vic joined up with those cleaner jack-offs, and things are out of control. You gotta step in, because right now, I got nothing.
Might be something. It might be nothing.
I need some meds bad.
Let's get all those. Where?
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Hi there. So glad you're in the neighborhood. We could really use your help. But now that you're here, I'm sure we're gonna get it all worked out pronto.
Pronto indeed. Nice and brief. Let's get all these. Boy town.
Hey, I don't mind telling you, this neighborhood, we like to take care of our own. Been doing it that way for a long time. But since you're here, might as well put you to work. You got a problem with the way we do things around here? Or you do things the way I don't like? You can hit the bricks.
I'm actually in charge.
What's wrong with me? I think
Turns
I need a
out
doctor.
division agents are higher than just JTF most of the way. You can't fire me, I'll fire you, basically. Either that or you're not my real dad.
Oh, hey there. I know this part of town's a little bit crazy right now, but people are just going nuts. They're even abandoning their pets. I ask you, what kind of a sick person abandons their fur baby at a time like this? Anyway, I'm sure you're not like that, and you can do a lot to help.
Yeah, I would never abandon my pets. I would shoot them out of a cannon. Let's go. Yep. Over that. Turn on Eastern April. It's the long march. Badoom. Never change, Funky. Tonight the earlier was tonight anyway. Oh, interesting.
74 years I've lived here, and
I
goddamn
wonder
it,
if
I'm
they're
gonna
like too
die
far
here.
away or something.
But God willing, not yet. I didn't move after the blackout, I didn't move after Sandy, and I'm not moving to some goddamn condo farm in Boca filled with
What are they
alpacacas now. You hear me? So you
Just
listen to me, and we'll
We're
do
in
this
the
thing.
parentheses marks, so should be maxed out. I wonder if it's just when I'm like far away or not. Is that all? Don't really remember even paying attention to. To that. Because now it shows 291. And then I'm gonna now fast travel them away. I guess, yeah. Huh. Is it maybe capping to 290 when...
Best gear for the streets, right here. You want it, I got it.
when the character isn't within, like, range? I need agent meat. Let's meet this one.
I know you're here to help, and God knows we need it. But before we get started, I need you to know this is a nice neighborhood. We've got some problems right now, but if you could try to keep the property damage to a minimum, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, this lady should be happy she's not in Battlefield games.
Lighthouse.
She's in the Division. We don't even have the option to do property damage. Properly damage some property damage. Oh. We're a mission person.
You can't beat these prices.
Right. Glad you're here. We've got a variety of issues to deal with, which I've prioritized for you. So, we're gonna do this smoothly, we're gonna be focused, and we're gonna take care of business. And if you can't do that, I'll find someone else.
Good luck. Oh yeah, so let's now try this. They're back in their own session, right? Yeah. See if this makes a difference. They're building, yeah. I mean, we can break some windows here and there. That's about it. Some tires. I've definitely shut up a ton of tires.
Now they want us to move out again.
Apples on a stick makes me sick.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Somebody had a lot of fun animating that for like a week. Either that or they did mocap it, but even then. Oh yeah, so now wait. It would be handy if this guy wasn't right here. Just so I get a loading screen off of it.
My sister's in there. I've got to see if she's okay.
Whoa, there's sick people in there.
That's what.
See if this now works. Huh, doesn't jump to the completion thing. I wonder if it is because I haven't like actually cleared up the base of operations yet. Because that might be it. Let's try. Because this side mission is still here, right? No, actually it isn't.
Listen up. I spent...
What the hell are you doing? You're
Those
hurting
to
him.
work.
We're getting overrun.
So why was it different for that other character then? Is the question. Because I could get the completion whenever I joined on.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
That one. Let's go in here for a sec. Well, on the other hand as well, I can just kind of... But then it would be handier actually to just swap which account is the main one here. I might do that then tomorrow. I'll...
Hey, what'd you need?
What's I need?
I hope that...
Well,
Our
so
main
you're
account
a
here.
division agent,
And
huh?
then this account over
Great.
there.
Now, don't
And
dwell
then,
on the death and carnage around you, or the fact that so many have tried to do what you're about to attempt and failed and died what surely must have been a horrible death. Sure, they have more support than you do now, but so what? Fate's random and heartless. Nothing you can do about that. Stay
You
positive.
think?
I'm just real glad it's gonna be you out there in the field and not me. But I'll let you know what we got. Okay?
You do that, lady.
Good luck out there.
What the hell are you doing?
It wasn't them joining here, no, because that wouldn't be a clean world anyway, right? Wait, let's try this for a sec. Oh. Getting. Because now at least we have grabbed them all. And weapon damage in this game versus Division 2, not really. There is some quirks here, but it's basically as well the same, like crit damage plus headshot quirk that that Div2 has. But then the firearms thing here, this feeds basically an additive absolute value to the base. So it's basically adding to the base through that stat, which is kind of weird. And Div2's percentage-wise is actually much better of an idea, I feel. Oh wait, so any of the that's odd. So why did that other character on this world? Oh wait, let's try this. Because this was the other idea maybe had. Maybe this needs to be World Tier 1 or something. And then the rest holds true, but then just because of how the setup is for it, because for instance here, you do have things like specific weapon damage, where in Div2, all weapon damage and specific weapon damage, like they're additive. Same here, but there is so little of it that basically these are seen as, you know, multiplicative in the same way like that the DTOG is. It isn't. It's additive to itself. But there are so few sources of it that things like all weapon damage and assault rifle damage and stuff, that all is actually much more useful here. So just because of how it's set up, it works a little bit differently, but you know, the end result is a little bit different, but I wonder if the mission in that area needs to be done anyway before that pops up. Because maybe the mission also counts as a for these. Because that would be the case with that other character. I basically did most of the missions already before I did that. So Turing doesn't matter either. Let's take it back up. Oh, while the timer's going. It can't fast travel. Oh, personalization shows when you can't do it. Normally pops up on your map level 30 without needing to have completed all the missions. But I got it before level 30. Or last time. That's what I was trying to do. Because yeah, with the other one, when I joined up on them, but then maybe it was like the zones where I also had the main mission then. But we're gonna mess around with that tomorrow. More likely. Nothing else, I can just take them through the missions, get the first time completions done on them. I will just actually kind of backwards it and get it to land. Because there's definitely that character as well. Because yeah, these are there. Wait, what if they? What if they leave actually?
Alert! An agent is leaving the team.
No, because also I think last time that's kinda together.
We're New Yorkers, that's what we do. Remember that. Because we're gonna be tested.
Maybe that's character session was because I kept that character online the whole time. Let's grab a different character. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, for the advantages. No, I do actually have in the.
But it's about to get worse.
Because actually I did make a Division 1 one. A little bit by chance. But I actually made a Div1 1 because I wanted to have one. There is, and there's also, I never really updated it to the new look. The thing you need to have as well is because there's the web-based web mod thing. But you can just grab those in the DPS tables. There's also a Division 1 DPS table. So, but there's this extra stat which actually kind of works out to be the same across, but this was originally different. So you need to just grab web base and web mod from that, and then the rest can come from your stat sheet and RPM list and stuff. But yeah, I made actually Div1 one like way after the Div2 ones. Just because like I kind of got interested in Div1. I was just like, yeah, let's actually make a calculator and see if we can figure it out. So now just the worst. Oh well, it's still yeah, but also had that way before 30 was the thing. Keep in mind that's also not like there's of course two types of side missions. Like only you need to have done the blue ones specifically. Because I don't think actually normally that it shows up incorrectly. You do need to do basically the actual, because there's two things, right? There's activities and there's side missions. So the things that give like these supplies and stuff, they're, I mean, actually I don't know what the game calls them, but they're not side missions. They're not that one at least.
What the hell?
So this side mission, this is our encounter. Is the word it uses for it. Yeah, so let's try now. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it was just because of the because I joined that character before. So yeah, you need to then talk to them first. Let's go get all these. I'm kind of curious actually what level this puts me on. All of these are also, yeah, fixed XP amounts based on what the game can expect you to be at. So especially this first one, I'm expecting at least a bunch
You are
of
now
levels.
entering a safe area.
After things settle back down, you should
Jump to
come
level
see me
8.
about a job. I could
Four.
use someone as efficient and ghostly as you.
Yeah. Okay, so because I had joined that, like that world was in a, had already experienced that character like before they had. So I should have actually, yeah, just always have joined the other way around, got all of them first, and then.
Look, when all this is over,
Then we can
I
go
want you
finish
to
it.
come back here someday and look over.
Well, I'm gonna guess just because of how the XP works that yeah, this is gonna be likely 2 each here, and then like all of this like maybe is another level. Also, we do get these. Did these give this in the amount of XP? 43k. But then maybe we do it in the kind of intended direction. Because it doesn't matter either, because they don't scale. At least let's double check. So this is 26, 21, 0. Let's get the next one and then see if that one stays 21, 26, 21, or 21, 26, whatever it was. $26, 21.
That's right, world. Thanks to my friend here.
26, 21. My drop. That's from the main character. It's from the other account. Could go try and get him. It would be kind of hell to try to do with this character.
Wow. Taking out Trigger Mike and getting those Rikers.
That's 12. Oh, it skips that one for some reason. I don't even remember the intended direction anyway. So.
Gonna miss you around here. Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know? But you really made a difference.
Oh, this one goes to there, and this one goes to... that's odd. Yeah, let's actually try to go the different routes. Because then actually, yeah, when we jump to somewhere else, we can get both together. Saves loading screens. Because once you also do that, on kind of like the next zone, it puts this, which is also a little bit of XP. Seems odd that they, because from a leveling perspective, I don't feel they really intend you to do all of the side missions in the area to like kind of, and then go to the next one. So it's kind of odd that they're doing it this way. I mean, we're already 13. Where is it? And the reason it's giving us all this is because it thinks, because I've joined with the lower level onto the higher level, it thinks the world has been cleaned up already. So it gives us the completion. That's basically the, me talking to those guys is the completion side mission of like having done all the side missions in that area. So just because it's clean on this other character's world, basically it thinks that it should give me it, which kind of an odd thing, but we'll make use of it. Bunch of very free levels, basically. Or easy to get levels.
Agent, you've done amazing work here. I did a lot of method acting.
So from here, it wants me to go over there. Because now we can get both actually together. But the way they are in levels, basically the last few are like a lot more XP than these early ones. That's also why that first one gave me like 4 levels. And these ones are likely combined going to give me like, well, they're like barely a tenth of a level.
A real actualization
20th
of your
even
potential.
maybe.
I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
I can't tell. And to be honest, I don't care.
Namaste to you too.
For all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the
So that one to there. Let's go over here then first. We'll get it all. Let's go get it all.
Agent, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that you've been doing an incredible job.
Yeah,
You know
totally.
that, right? And has anyone ever told you how incredibly good looking you are? Because, seriously, over and out.
Anybody get one of those whistles? I feel it's time to whistle. It's kind of weird that he says it also to like female agents, because it kind of stands out. Like he says it also to male agents. That's the thing. That's like the joke. Man,
Agent, you've done what we asked. And when you look at the quality of a person, you need to evaluate their actions, not their words. Thusly, I can honestly say that your actions have had consequences. Not for me to judge what kind. But thanks anyway.
yeah, okay. That guy was a philosophy major before the outbreak. Had to have been. Wait. Some weekly thing popped up
See
on
what I've got here? I'm sorry you didn't see anything you wanted.
on the other account
The
there.
fella who runs the convenience store around the corner, he wanted me to say thank you. And that goes for everyone I've talked to. And I talk to everyone, you know.
I can see you need
You've
better
been a
gear.
godsend. They'll be talking about you around here for years. And if me heart holds up, so will I.
I don't think your heart's gonna hold that. Maybe cut back on the cheeseburgers. As a fellow cheeseburger enjoyer. Oh, likely this one was sent to here. Actually, this was the first one. Surprised actually that it's already 15.
Freezing my butt off. I think I'm getting frostbite.
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those Division people. I only wish my own children could be such good citizens, but my Benny can't even figure out how to tie his own shoes. Maybe you could talk to him when this blows over. Anyway.
Anyway, indeed. Let's go talk to that one. Oh, this is, okay, so double here, double here. Is that the
A
one?
lot of people try their luck in the dark zone. Not a lot of people come out.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Come on, let me run. Oh, wait, no, over there.
Hey, check these babies out.
Agent, the fact that you
Best
are
of
not
luck out
grievously
there.
wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competency. And possibly just the whims of destiny. Good work in any case.
Rhodes says enough patting yourself on the back over the power plant. There's other problems out there.
What power plant? Character hasn't existed long enough to power the plants. Let's get that one. Gonna go 16, maybe. Or maybe just barely reach 16. Also now realize actually that yeah, the not getting the side missions, we don't get all the unlocks, of course, which will be fine. Wait, doesn't the alts unlock from that? Although if we are a character with that world, that would be already enough.
You don't seem to have anywhere near my level of sinus distress, so kudos on that as well.
Wait, is this? Oh, this one's before that one anyway. Yeah. That makes sense. New character. So basically, on first you take them around and meet everybody, and then because I'm joining on a character that has already cleaned up the world, it's counting them as completed. So basically in the start I did it wrong by joining first the other way around. What I should have done was first high level joins low level, takes them around and meets everybody, because you have to just meet them first as well. And then low level joins high level, and then on that world you can basically do this. Yeah, so because this instantly takes you to like that end step. Okay. Which is kind of working out, especially with the later ones, because the XP on those. These are also in the same way as like the side missions, it's all fixed XP amounts. So especially those last few, like this got me 4 levels in one. Because I noticed this one on like the last time I was doing the... Because I didn't think at all actually in Div1 that... For instance in Div2 until recently it was impossible for the low level to join the high level.
You got a talent for shutting people down. That's a hell of a gift. Don't waste it.
Gonna waste it. I'm gonna waste it. Oh shit. So, yeah. Got to grab the other one. Well, basically, once the character has met these guys,
thank you
if they
so
just
much.
join on somebody's
so
world
much for
that
this
has them
neighborhood.
completed.
It's been a real inspiration.
Is effectively the effect we're going for. And I'm gonna reach much beyond 16, but 16 is still pretty nice for not doing much. And this one's upstairs. I think that's the only thing that's all the way upstairs here right now. It's in the bathroom. So for the rest, I don't even remember ever coming up here, really. Okay, so that's the last one, yeah. Just want to go around and unlock those safe houses anyway, so meet everybody along the way and then swap the world, and at least when you kind of boost them.
What I'm selling.
16 and a bit. So how much does this character, for instance, need for a level? Shows it here, right? So 225 will be like 2 levels. It's annoying actually that they've set it up this way, where, for instance, yeah, this one is 11k, And this one is 225k, is just fixed amounts. It's, you know. It would have been nice if it's just scaled to level. That would also prevent kind of abusing this. Although actually it would have likely landed on the same amount. Yeah. 29, so I guess with these 3 or these 4, I'm already going to be like 20 something. Depends kind of how fast it scales. And then yeah, some other things matter from there. But yeah, so if we figured that out at least. Take this back. And then that's why we just swap over to Div2 because yeah, I kind of want to get some stuff done there too. So we'll leave this character as is. We got them to 16 pretty quickly. And then we'll come back to them in the future. One of the things I could do even as well is pick up most of the pickups. How much is each pickup? I don't even remember. Is it different than at... because at endgame it's like... just a few for a level, right? But that's endgame. Yeah. Let's hop over to the Div2 actually. 1 second account or main account? Main account for Sheriff. Yeah. We need to get both accounts logged out. I don't want to swap who's where. Oh, well, not swap, but the other one's not booting up again. Oh, yeah. Let me log in here and then, yeah, let's change categories. Let's go Div2 it up a little bit. I actually play a little bit this afternoon and last night. I mean, home from work. Finished up all the challenges. So actually that fire isn't too hard to get. I remember it being like way harder for the fire. For some reason I thought actually that Eclipse spread didn't count for that. Oh yeah, let's change categories. Oh no. Yeah, chip here. Division 2. Electric Boogaloo. Come on, Difty. Load up. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not my first time playing through it. You couldn't do it if, like, I love how you're, like, so offended by this that you, like, try to, like, not talk to me even at all. So, you know what? I'm not going to ban you because I will ban you on a few other people's thing, but just go away. Like, yeah, no, of course. Yeah, play the fucking game. I'm not doing that, am I? I've played the game already a lot. Right? Also, I'm not telling other people to do it that way. We're talking about for people when they want to boost alternate characters and stuff like that. So, sincerely, fuck you. I'll leave it up, but I should totally time you out. Humans. This person is doing it this way, so they must mean it that this is the only way to play this game. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Actually, you know what? I know what? No, I want to see if you want to start some drama. I'm up for it. Oh, who do we want to take? What do we want to take? Well, let's go play a little first. Let's go with Bestie. And bam, bam.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Like, yeah, a person playing it on their first time shouldn't dual box themselves and use a character that's already endgame to boost them. Who would even have access to that, right? Like, unless you really go for it. Even if you like matchmake, it's not like you matchmake with endgame players, right? Like, so. Man, humans. Oh, actually, I didn't look at target at all today. Actually, no, I was... Oh, yeah, I was kind of considering maybe actually jumping onto second account. Maybe we'll do that later on. I might jump onto second account and just farm some bounties, because that account also could use some bounties, I think. And then maybe see about getting that 511 chest, which is a sentence. Oh, do you have any priority objective? Lincoln for an exotic? I'll do Lincoln for an exotic. Even invaded Lincoln for an exotic. Man, let's go and do this mission as intended. You know what? Somebody get to the end of the mission and help me. So we can piss that guy off even more. Yep. There you go. Indeed. We've lost our true gamer status. True gaming does not start here.
Taking over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Not have reanimate? I might actually not have reanimate. I know.
AEDs in proximity.
They want some stars as well, a little bit.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Is damage armor and stealth element good? Generally, no. You want to have damage to targets out of cover as the third stat. Basically everywhere. The only place you don't get to have it as a third stat because you only get to have each stat once. The only place you don't get to have it is on LMGs because they already have it as a second stat, so you can't have it also on the third stat. And there it depends on builds and such, but it's between crit chance and rate of fire mostly. If you can, you want to re-roll it for damage to targets out of cover, but it's also like not the worst. If you don't have like enough, because each time you reconfigure it, that's what that re-rolling implies. Every time you reconfigure it, it costs an exotic component, so that can be pretty pricey real quick. And damage to armor is at least better than like swap speed. Or
bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Something other silly. Oh. Crit chance, yeah. So on LMGs, yeah, mostly crit chance, except for tipping skills. So tipping skills, for instance, that's why I also have like, you know, most of, well, actually that one's held damage. Most of my LMGs are crit chance, except for instance this one, rate of fire, and that's just because on tipping skills, rate of fire does win out by quite a bit. You can also go DTH or DTA on tipping skills, but mostly it's crit chance. But basically, yeah, any AR, SMG, shotgun, MMR, pistol, and rifle. It's all detox basically. Which on the one hand it's kind of annoying that it works that way. On the other hand, it does make it a little easier. That's mostly because detox is also 10% and it's active a lot. Enemies are out of cover quite often. And it's also 10% of it versus, you know, 6% damage to armor. Really made an atrocity here, haven't I? I should actually color the backpack pink, and then it will be complete. Let's go even the anime famas there. Oh, actually, you know what we need? I know what we need. Wait, can you dye this one? I've never tried dyeing this one. Oh, you can totally dye this one. Okay, yeah, we did that one then. Also, companion, protect me.
Got him.
Okay, good. Something pinkish, kind of matching colors of pink. Because it was either this or the actual cat. I love how it like does an animation each time we change the colors on it. Oh, can we find something hot pink? Give me something that matches in pinkitude. Should just gone for that right now. Okay. Oh, what? I dyed it, I didn't equip it. Now I actually fully hate myself. Now the personal hate is complete. Yeah, indeed. I'm actually a false gamer, you know, like the true sense and the false sense. I'm running the Pesty, well, the Langmo Pesty. Not really a good build to run for this global event, honestly. The Pesty ticks and stuff leave a lot of like enemies getting back up. For Reanimated, if you want to kind of be meta about it, running any Headhunter build, of course. Any pistol Headhunter and stuff like that works great.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just running something. Do it. Any build is kind of fine as long as you're kind of aiming for the heads. It'll work out. Honestly. Well, not any build, but any like conventionally powerful build.
Agent out of action.
But headhunting will like leave less bodies and cost less time. It's not like it's too hard with that anyway. Sir? How did you get there? Did he explode over it or something? Did he get flung over it?
Black Tusk neutralized.
I haven't actually per se tried and invaded here, slamming my face against everything. Definitely done it in the normal version, like just running at every angle against the wall there and seeing. Because sometimes as well you have, especially there's a powerful engineer, I've seen him several times. But I think it's something that only NPCs can do. Sometimes they get back here. They go through something here and get back there, but yeah, I've kind of smashed my face against everything else. One of the annoying things is you also need to, it's not just, you know, sliding up against the wall. You kind of need to have running starts at some parts, but some parts are only at the running starts. But I've only slammed my face. You're going to see over blue screen, they do different things. So this is a build centered around the Pestilence. It's here to make the Pesty tick pretty high. Because this is effectively, outside of shenanigans, this is the second highest pesty tick. The highest is Coco, but once fully stacked, this thing can kind of... This thing doesn't need that many kills as Coco does to get to max stacks. It just needs 5 in a short duration. But I like pesty a lot for solo play. Partially because, yeah, it cleans up a little bit. It will, you know, well, not so much here, because here it also, you know, creates the issue to begin with of, like, the reanimated enemies. But quite often in just playing random, you know, without modifier, basically, or without global event, the pesty tick will likely, like, take care of the last enemy, and that's usually, like, something that ran away, right? That they'll get the full pesty stacks. Also, it staggers enemies here and there quite consistently. Enemies that, you know, otherwise would be shooting at me, and that saves your life quite a lot. Too many tanks. But blue screen can also do that by its talent effect. A lot of good gun. I mean, solo also, anything really works. Solo scaling is actually pretty easy-ish to deal with. Easier than formats. Oh, Christians. Alright. Yeah. And yeah, in general, I mean, I practice what I preach. In some things I say, do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, for these ones, I also actually practice what I preach. And the DTA one, so there is one place I do actually use a pestilence with DTA, because that can also be somewhat useful, and that's just a triple tick build. And that's just because it's a weirder one. So for instance, here, the main thing, you know, that we're also damage-wise leaning into is not just the tick, because if we wanted the tick to be as high as possible, like, there are some other choices we could make. Actually, nowadays, not so much. Because that was in the past, for instance, instead of, before Overdogs, is that you could take Sawyers for, like, even higher tick, but that made your main damage worse. This is kind of as well, trying to be a balance between damage of the build and damage of the weapon, and then also the damage of the tick. But because it's a crit build, yeah, crit makes the most sense. DTA makes sense in the triple tick, where we're not really going for crit anyway. Like, I do have crit in my triple tick. Some people don't even have that, but you're much more leaning into, yeah, as the name says, the triple ticks. And the DTA does apply to the Val. The DTA does apply to the bleed from OD on the triple tick. So there, then it becomes like okay, so because it's feeding differently and we're not per se on a crit build, now it makes sense to have DTA. But for all of these builds, I would just go crit chance. No worries. Feel free to always feel free to ask. Usually as well, if you have a question, very likely a lot of people have that same question. And, you know, gives us something to talk about, if nothing else. Nothing you already need.
Another dead asshole.
Damn, you see that shot?
Missed both that shots there. That guy before he gets back up. But even there as well, when the enemies get back up, for instance, even if I like don't have clouds going, quite often there's a pesty stack going around and just finish him off. But for global, for the reanimated, yeah. Especially pistol and rifle headhunters, like, you know, the go-to, but also I kind of get bored of them pretty quick. Especially well-determined ones. Right, Neville. Yeah. Oh yeah, I run this a lot actually. This is one of my go-tos for just just general play. Especially if it's solo or in small groups.
He's not getting up. What the?
Because I like this better actually than just running a red striker or something. Even though we're running glass here and such. Just that spread of the pesty, staggering some stuff here and there makes it just a lot more comfortable. And also quite often you don't need to like chase that last enemy in a corner. They just, they just die to the ongoing pesty tick. Actually, today is also the last day before weekly reset. I actually didn't do any weeklies this week. Partially because we were in Div1 quite a bit. But also partially because I wasn't in the mood for manning. Also, I kind of wanted to save a little bit of my interest for next week. Likely next week the coming week will definitely grind a little bit. I'm kind of actually in the mood to we get a day of good targeted on Downtown East to do some bounty cheese in there. I have way too many bounties on all the characters. So I wouldn't mind using them up on a useful day.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
But the legendary build depends on the team and the legendary. Generally, I just do legendaries in group. At least strongholds, because also there's Summit Legendary, but that's usually not what people are talking about. Summit Legendary, just whatever I'm in the mood for. Recently I've actually been doing a bunch of Summit Legendary with pistol, with the pistol tech tanks. Just that, and then 8 directives legendary on that, and enjoying running those. But then group settings, what we as a group generally want to end up as is 1 foam eclipse, and then together with that 3 damage dealers. Generally that's chest strikers. But I've been taking a few Cocos here and there. I've been taking some tipping skills here and there. And they work out fine. They do more than enough.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
We get ourselves a priority done with exotic attached. A Roosevelt with a exotic attached. Yeah. Let's go do that for a second, but first I need a quick bio break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll continue on here with some well yeah, so I should grab that Roosevelt. I know these scores by heart by now. But yeah, I'll be right. There we go. Needed that. Ooh. So grab the energy drink. Need that too. Yeah, Roosevelt to Ruse. Let's go Ruse the Velts. Actually, that's all main account. Is that literally the only challenge you haven't done? Yeah. Cleanse status effects and revive allies using quick fix. I just never use the quick fix guy and his ult. I'm usually on this guy. He's just way tankier. But yeah, let's go do Roosevelty. Uninvaded. Also not mastery. Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, I still need to do mastery here on. Well, maybe we do that later on. Actually, maybe we'll. Let's maybe do this mission and then maybe we do some a little bit of filling in. Actually, does this go over here? We have this one from earlier. Yeah, I'll work a little bit on the sheriff spreadsheet and then we'll go from there. Did I miss anything while I was away? No. Yeah, let's go do this thing. Let's maybe do it with something else now. I should go Bizzle Head under. I'll also just go full on. Full on F off hotshot style. Go purple? Nah. Thanks at the end are gonna be annoying with that. I want to run more of this OD with the KSG, but reanimated is not gonna really give us a taste of how that thing works. Yeah, if I get, let's get quick here. But let me do one thing quick. Let's grab technician for an extra tier. We'll put a memento in there for another 2 tiers. Have a 3-tier shield. We'll have a 3-tier bulwark to hide behind. And then maybe we put on all directives. Although the boss fight's gonna. Well, nah, won't suck.
Serious damage to the faction.
Which one did I say?
Mechanical engineer from the campus.
Shut up, Manny. It's actually for this, if you're just trying to get shit done. I would say this would be my actual go-to. No, call it first. Memento, Pistol, Headhunter, Harvest, Determined. Oh, actually, till when is the Valentine event? Actually, does it say here? Because the stretch goals are till the end of the season. Actually, that's yeah. Wait, is it together with this, or does it go actually till the end of the season? I wonder. Because this starts tomorrow. It's kind of weird because we're gonna have that, and then likely next season, then the 3rd of March. Unless they do it on a Thursday, which would be the 5th of March. 26th. Oh, so that does go just till then. Okay. Although I wonder if they'll actually turn it off then. Because depends on if they... I don't remember actually how the Houndsman ended. If they needed to patch it to end it. Well, it would not be on reset day. because they didn't start on reset day, which is normally Tuesday. At least if you mean now, or if you mean like
Agent, West End is under attack.
now for a bit, it's like Thursday, but also not for everything. Because, yeah, for instance, the multi-XP, the multi-season XP is starting on a Tuesday, but the global events start on Thursday. They've made it super messy for the time being. Oh, actually, yeah, the whole point was also to take... Oh, I can deal with scams. Yeah, that's what reminded me, actually. Totally forgot. The reason I went for this as well, just get some directives in there, get some XP out of it. Get a few stars. How many stars I have?
Will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
It's not that much, but it's also not a little. I'm real curious what they're gonna do for anniversary. I'm gonna guess maybe what they were talking with the people that they had that they had over. That maybe turns into talking about anniversary. Let's get our memento charged up.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
I might change that. But also, I was like, do I want to run Regulus? But Regulus leaves a lot of collateral for the explosions. Could run the Harvest without the Torment, but also let's get this mission done. I need to work on that spreadsheet anyway.
Open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Said the lie. Point blank. Where are you aiming at me?
Get a grenade on them. Ready to follow you. Anyone?
You suck. I mean, sometimes you suck, but you suck. Sometimes you suck, but then sometimes you really suck. Yeah, you're just gonna... Fog water is sometimes annoying with... Wait, what? Did you go back? Is that what's happening here?
You think you could...
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm gonna assume everything here is gonna be dead. Still alive. Stop being alive. Wait. Oh. Who are you? What are you doing?
Hurry! Let's move!
Yeah.
There's no direct way into the
Let's skip the loot except for the key chests.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Okay. Didn't work out for that guy. Oh, did they post something? Oh, when it ends, actually. I haven't been in there for sure first the climbs. Oh, they've added some Trello stuff. And a molten metal pool. Okay, yeah, so some of the master mission stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. they've X'd exactly that question of when the thing ends. That's fine. We'll still have a few days of overlap. Hopefully, we got something good for getting or a good target that's either Tuesday or Wednesday.
Look like they're expecting you.
And then we can get stretch goals plus stars. Although even without likely Tuesday, we'll just do it for the stretch goals and the stars. Partially because I have also a bunch of, like, I have a lot of money saved. We don't even get to hear if we like barbecue. We'll never know. Does anybody actually like barbecue? Like barbecue sauce? So I can't. Big. Everything okay there, Phil? Media GPU Alt Tab. I'm pressing Alt Tab right now. I'm staying on 60 FPS. Is that a common issue? Actually, I saw Togsy talking about it as well in the Discord. I've never run that. I'm guessing maybe it's
I'm working as fast as I can.
depends kind of maybe on GPU or something. Although if you're saying NVIDIA, that's also what I
These
asked.
guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Oh, that's also why I just run generally. I give up the FPS from full screen and just run borderless full screen or borderless window for laziness. I alt tab way too much in a lot of games, so most games I run that way. Even though actually Division, even on full screen, doesn't like completely adhere to exclusive full screen kind of criteria. Hey, the melon. Yeah. Wait, where's... I hear the pitter patter of tiny feet, but where's this guy? Oh, he died over there. But I guess then it's more, yeah, I just don't run like full screen mode in unless I have to for games, and I haven't had to for games in a while.
Target down! Taking a lot of hits here!
Yeah, let's skip that loot back there. Go quick. I think borderless full screen likely, or borderless window likely doesn't have that same issue because I've never had that issue. I was actually surprised that it was even brought up. But there is a performance hit you take there. That's definitely there, but I don't like I'm on a 60 FPS monitor. How's that gonna? be too much of an issue. Right.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Should this be rogues? Why do I tempt fate? Rogues would have just been annoying here. The reanimated isn't active on them. So they're not as easy to headhunt. I mean, I'm also a fan of AC power, but just yell DC dies. Nice if I could use any of you for stack. Fine, I'll just... Okay.
You're toast, Agent!
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
What makes you think that? No one expects this. Who would expect this? If they're expecting me. They're expecting me. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
I got the rev from the stretch goals. Nice. I know, it does indeed. Especially ever since they've added in the premium ones. I mean, it's not as, still not as simple as the, or as common as the Krampus few that were in there, because Ravenous wasn't in there, but the other ones. Those were really high chances, effectively. And ever since they've done the premium ones, I feel like it's been fine. One thing I feel they should do still, because I still, like, there are some people still sometimes having issues getting Lexington and stuff. They should, although there's a few ways around this. Like, they could just put a 1 on like they did with that, like, was that the very first stretch goal, I think, right? They made it so Lexington was like on 30 and Thermal was on 50. You would get a guaranteed one. That wasn't actually a bad solution, but I feel they could put some, maybe some currency or something in here, and then you can just buy the one you need. Then they don't also need to like make it, you know, because what if you want to have some of the other ones, and then yeah, not the raid ones, like that would make it too easy.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're
Or too grindy, but at least put like
on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are primary
a Lexington in there for
Already aboard the boat.
people that like get a bunch of caches. Opening the, oh yeah, so 800 something. Because I left it running actually the night after just to empty everything out. Where am I going? 828,865. And I have some caches again lately, right? Yeah. 3 caches. You know what? Let's we'll never. We'll do the quick opening by tabbing. There you go. How much do you have now? Actually, the number changed, of course. 829,130. And 30. I needed this. Coming in on the right moment, I see there. As we're being silly. But yeah, he did this. And yeah, welcome in readers. Hope you had a great stream. I saw you guys doing some speeds just before I kind of got started. I was lurking out there. Good Lord, indeed. I think I have enough for the coming few seasons. One of the things I do want to actually empty out, I want to empty it out again as well after the... I want to empty it out after... after the anniversary season, and then kind of look how many caches I kind of get when it comes to a season, when it comes to like next season, like year 8 season, whatever.
Nailed the bastard.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Silly reanimated damages. Oh yeah. I think I had the shock rounds. Yeah, that's just... And you. Oh, even... Oh yeah. Because I've barely ever ran determined here. And thanks, Denison, for gifting a sub to Toasty there. Sure, he will totally enjoy that. now he doesn't need to miss any cringes. He can be there for all of them. No cringe left behind. He's on ya. He's all over ya.
Help me! Damn, you see that shot? Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know.
See, it's self-defense.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Even more self-defense. All the self-defense. A little bit too real, actually.
Priority objective available.
Government agents shooting unarmed, well, armed civilians, actually. After getting punched in the face. Let me get you up here. They're doing so. They're scary and a dag. And they can run faster. It gets pulled up here and there. Okay, have a no worries, Melania. Maybe catch you around later. Sure, I'm gonna make it late tonight, but yeah, I'm just banging out some hard objectives. I actually plan on going on, but I'm just gonna use an excuse here. We'll go do something else first. Let's see what we get as our priority. You know, just an exotic item just for existing. I'll take that. Let's run in this. Let's go back to something else. You know what? Let's go for pistol technique actually. Could bump it up to 5 directives, but also don't want to, so we won't. Easy solution. Let's go for public. But maybe we'll see about getting another mission, and then maybe we go and because yeah, I do want to work a little bit on the spreadsheet later on. So make sure I'm missing then. Don't hammer. Well, depends on when you start counting. Yep. Although I feel well. In catching some of your jokes, I'm in good company. Feel plenty of cringe to go around. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys shoot me for a while? Did you guys run? No? Don't run to me. Dumbass. Yeah. This is not the safe side. I should have forgot here. I should have aggroed it like way further away. Especially on this one. Well, I should have also just body shot killed a bunch of them, but also my dude kind of decided suddenly to be a sharpshooter. Here's actually after for the anniversary season, they're not gonna make like an modifier for a month. I'm kind of curious what they'll it'll be actually kind of cool, especially for like anniversary itself. Kind of effect. They maybe just reran the other ones. Hell, you could do one per week of the other 4, because with this one we've of course just seen. So.
Damn, you see that shot?
But the pride, I don't want the bounty here anyway, so it's kind of fine as well. Doesn't matter per se. Yeah, Roosevelt again. Let's instead go whatever this is. Oh, supply drop. Well, actually, this got recaptured, oh. Oh, that's the second account, of course. I'm like, wait, didn't this character have like a mostly green DC here? But also, yeah, doesn't matter per se, because for supply drops, I have a green New York. Easy enough to get them. At least if you have a green New York. It's not an easy thing to get that one. Feelings. Well, as long as it made you cringe.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
But yeah, a little bit of cringing is good for the soul. So. How many do I have actually here? Componente exotique. 160. So not even enough for 2 items to 30. Spawn me a supply drop game. Thank you for spawning me a supply drop game. Let's go get that one.
Supply drop detected.
Another exotic component. If there's short ones with exotic components, I'll take them. But then maybe we do one more mission. I always love this one too. Yeah, I haven't used this one in a video yet, I think. One of the things is, though, it's also kind of high up. So it's kind of hard to... Do like that.
Detected.
So I don't think I've used that one at all yet, ever. There's definitely some stuff I've like reused by this point. Oh yeah, hostage rescue across. Don't mind me, I'm just opening shit. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. There we go. Which is always handy with. This is at least in group settings, one of the things you can do. Oh, that breaks the... It's trying to target the guy, but that apparently stops the... Especially in group settings, because you can... The supply drop ends when you capture all these.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So you can just fight and clear everything, or you can just do that, and that's a priority objective, and bye! So, for that kind of stuff, sometimes the companion is kind of handy. Just the active decoy.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Manning. 530, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's a DC one, yeah. Let's actually pull up the, for those that may be unfamiliar, although I would think anybody coming from. Actually, are you familiar with this one? Closely? Not even sure if you use this one. But yeah, we'll be using the, that's what I put in the chat there, the link. 530, Federal Emergency, and Viewpoint. Or exotic component on top, sure. Not the best missions, but we'll take them. But from there, we can just cross-reference the XP that it says. And then also it has double XP on it already as well for next week from the last time, so they help. They help. Although they're only available when we have this, the XP amounts available. I totally read what it said. Viewpoint. Let's go to viewpoint. Point of view. Well, for strongholds and stuff, it's kind of nice. Like, I don't want to do title or something in between. Like, in the time it takes to do one title, I could do 3 other stuff. Generally, so. Because also most of the time it's also not available anyway, because we just don't have the score there or the XP there. Oh yeah, let's run this. Let's run the 5 directives. Why not?
Supply drop claimed.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation.
Do a title when? I mean, that wasn't actually that hard, right? Like just getting a completion in. It's just the boss fight.
Supplies dropped successfully.
At least getting a completion, not a speed run.
You're not going anywhere. Okay, gotta move.
Oh yeah, we have that.
This armor's done.
I'm also ready for a new set of modifiers. I wouldn't mind going back to cool skills. That works so much better for tech tanks. Yeah, when you speedrun it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I mean, 50, even in speedrun mode, like that's still double DUA, right? Double DUA is like a lot more than one title. Especially also there to kind of avoid getting the, but that's mostly the 150 and the 103s. Which, yeah, you can kind of also, at least with the 20%, it's 150. Which like has the elite territory control double and the elite convoy double. Or the double, you know, the 2x. Also, I almost wanted to go on full-on tirade mode, but already other people were kind of addressing it. But I saw a Reddit post by someone, and just like trying to explain how to get elite convoys, and they were like adamant that, oh, it's just, you have to just do randomly normal convoys, and sometimes it becomes an elite one. It doesn't like, it's not a separate thing. It's just like, no, dude, like, there's an icon on the thing. Like, are you hallucinating? Are you an AI, and are you hallucinating right? Plus also, it only spawns on heroic, which is just like, you do know the game like didn't always have open world heroic. Like, no, the thing spawns on any difficulty. Like, I've done plenty of elite anythings on. Oh, actually, I'm running it with this. Let's run with this. I was running the intimidate version. I don't want that per se. Well, but then I don't think I've ever completed Tidal Basin by those metrics. Yeah. I'm an AI. Can you milk me? Why did I not invade it? Because we did like invaded Lincoln. So I'm in like invaded mode.
Spread out. Take it slow.
Also having a heavy on that very first wave. I haven't seen that in like forever. It's random what you get there, but like that first wave that kind of like stands, the one you grenade basically. Got a heavy there. Yeah, who needs that damn thing? I'll just shoot them in the head till they die.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Indeed. When elite territory control and an elite convoy, an elite patrol love each other very much. They come together. And then, you know, 9 months later, you get the elite convoy.
You're gonna die today.
Yeah. Some shooting.
Agent, you're going down.
I did my weekly run on second account with
Tango down.
Descent, right? Yeah, we did with Envy, right? Like I went out of my way to do it with Envy. Why didn't you guys just spawn upstairs like normal people? Mostly because I was facing a different way. That wave is facing dependent.
Tango down.
shield away without having a pickup ready. Don't do it. Don't do it. See, now we're both on fire.
Get back! Can't see for shit.
Wait. Apparently, somewhere in there, I put down my hive. I accidentally pressed Q.
Keep back!
Oh, I might have hit my mouse with me.
Time to go for it. Target down!
What was that? That's that way, right?
You want to see what I can do? Can't hide from us, asshole. Help! Savage!
Get it. Way too fast. I find it funny how many people, oh, several people kind of commented on the "Did you knows?" So yeah, some people actually looked at the video and not just listened to it, and heard and learned a lot of "Did you knows?" And then we still have the Manning ones as well to use or abuse. I'll get your antis in it. No worries. Enjoy your meal. That's the original spot for this thing. Gotta make some smileys. Similes.
There you are. You're using a shield. Going for the target.
Right. How's it like been 2 months and I keep forgetting scaling skills every time?
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take
Let's see
over
if we
the
can
channels.
make them all spawn there. That'll be
Stay by the
nice.
module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Bring it down.
I should it reanimated. So this is one of those places that's like 100% based on facing. It's the only thing that kind of matters. So if I'm just facing this way, well, proximity to the door, but mostly the first few waves are guaranteed there. Usually just the last wave spawns on
SHD control.
and sometimes not even.
Comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple
Rainbow
hostiles
invaded
in the room.
again.
They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, let's go summiting.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast
It's annoying that we go to floor 9 here and not 10 for the boss room.
System functioning.
Be more fitting with 10.
At 75.
Smart thing to do here always as well. Destroy that one first,
We need that radio mast.
then that one.
You won't
And
be able
then
to use
you
your
can
shade
just
tech
run
as
past
long
this
as that
guy.
EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
And I shoot this one.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System.
Because if you shoot that one at the start right away, that guy from the door will kind of just be spawned out already.
fucking division! Keep them off me!
And thanks for the tardigrade. Game's definitely being nice with exotics.
True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own.
There being 4 items here and 1 on top, this can only be specific source, so it was always going to be a tardigrade. True Sons don't have anything else as specific, boss specific things, so. As far as at least hyenas, it can be either sawyers or it can be a merciless, but True Sons are always going to be targeted. Let's make Anna shut the fuck up. Oh, DUA. You know what? Let's go do a DUA. Let's go do a quick DUA, also 5 directives. And then we'll we're just putting this spreadsheet off, kinda, a little bit. Yeah, let's go to the DUA and then we'll do that. Game keeps throwing good missions at me. Good, easy missions. What's our time there even? 11. It'd be a shame not to do them.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
It's actually not going to work against this guy.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Come to deal decisive blow. That is the job. Wait, sorry. No.
Damn, you see that shot?
And I'll just finish them off on the way down. No need to get back up for me.
Sure. Gonna take you out. Sure.
To the ball game. What's a sniper out there? Usually it's always the assault guy. That's up there. Oh, there. You know what? We'll skip everything except key chests. Loot wise. It's for speed. No need. I love actually with this guy. You can actually command them. No. Get up on there. No, not there. Alright. Then go there. Really? You're not gonna... Okay. Get out of it. How funny would it be if they've actually fixed this? Oh, wait. Can I do it? Oh, no, I can do it. Because, yeah, you can just sit up on the minigun. That makes sense. You just... I haven't never seen it before. I can just cover to here, and we're just minigun surfing, as one does. It's even sillier when you're wearing this. feel you would get hot feet doing that. That's somebody fired. Expensive way to make a foot warmer. Foot warmer. Foot warmer. Let's keep going. See if it throws rogues at me again here. In this mission, could have actually thrown them there. How many positions does this mission have? 3, right? Because you can have them here, you can have them like the second room, the billiards room, and then the pre-garage, right? It's when you have a lot of, I know when you have a lot of gas clouds going, when even the heavy instantly dies. I'm not sure how did that heavy die. Right, because he wasn't armor broken. Normally with the clouds, the way the clouds kill, that guy's like strip off all the armor and then. Does this guy have that 20% thing? Does this sometimes just outright kill heavies? Is that what's happening there? I've noticed that before, and really only on this character. And this one does have that trait of like, has a chance to instantly kill below 20% health or something. We'll grab that one. That one's along the way. Oh, it's all right. Yep. And disorient. That once was enough.
What now?
Off with their heads. Catch. Not that that's actually useful, because everybody's gonna get back up. You got a shield? I got a shield.
Target eliminated.
Would you? Oh, that's where your head was. Sometimes there's a whole puzzle of like, wait, they kind of fell down this way. Wait, where's there? In the darkness.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
They said the line. And that's an order, so... Goddamn negative Ramuses. One thing I'll say, at least for farming, at least the priority objectives and stuff, we don't have to do the same mission over and over again. Not that mine actually, like, I kinda enjoyed us doing a bunch of Lincolns. Lincolns? Lexingtons. Jesus Christ. Oh wait. Doing a bunch of Lexingtons in Div1 last week for the G. But honestly, I prefer much more just a little bit of incentive to do different things. Well, actually, the game does try to do that by just putting different missions on the playlist, right? But Div1 missions are also all over the place in like how long they take time-wise and how annoying they are.
What the?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serial. Surprised actually that this horse thing didn't catch as much flack as Osiris did. I feel kind of people got it out of their system with Osiris a little bit. Because I feel this one's, well, this and the last one. Both are kind of silly.
Target down!
About that. Chill still. Trying to shoot your head.
I'm taking a lot of fire here!
I see you on the move.
How the hell?
Lady, where you going?
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah, let's get to the arena now. No, I'll just auto run here too. Not care. Well, actually, it didn't even apply once due to diminishing returns from from disorient from the enemies. And then together with the seasonal 20% on the. Does this actually have any lights on it? No. Huh. Still, one of the ones I definitely need to use is just this one, and then with in this room.
Airborne
Both
toxins
kind
at
of works.
unsafe levels. Filters failing.
In the darkness. One mask to bring them all. And in the darkness snuggle them? This doesn't sound kosher. What's this thing even called? I don't even remember. Fire horse. F. Kitten on the bag is also a little much. But it's fine.
Gonna take him out!
Also love some people are attributing some choices that are like of these to like Julian leaving. Like, oh, they're putting all these now in. Because it's just like, wait, do you believe that these things weren't like already planned and made before he even left? Because I hate to tell you this, but these things, when they come out, they've likely already been made. Like, well, not months, but at least like a month in advance. Like, it's not like they make them and they put them up. It's like clueless people cluelessly talking about stuff they're clueless about cluelessly.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Since we're good, well, I'm running the pistol tech tank, but what's good here is not this build, it's the reanimated. So there's a global event going on now. Any headshot does a shit ton more damage, and then that's also that explosion, that red explosion that you see on enemies. So that's making it super easy here. I'm kind of just using it well with that, and I just, yeah, as long as you have a build that kind of hits heads, works really well. This is fine enough. The nice thing about this is I can run this with 5 directives because it's centered around the Tempest, so ammo isn't an issue. But especially for this, running any headhunter would be really powerful. Any type of headhunting build. But also, for instance, with this, I can get close and actually hit the heads, which is nice and handy. But actually, you know what? I'll link to the recommended in general, because I could link to this one, but I'll link to the recommended build list. These ones are in there under the Tempest tech tanks. There's also a Striker one, which is actually easier to get together, so might be more the one to try out. But for reanimated, actually going the... Actually, Judiciary is the daily. Yeah, maybe we finish that then. But any of the headhunters really work well for reanimated. But as long as you're just shooting heads, it's kind of fine. As long as we did the UA already, yeah. Let's go capture a control point. Are we pissed off anybody? I guess they're still pissed at me, so it's not even gonna trigger a retaliation. Oh, yeah, let's go get this and that. We need 3 activities total anyway, so.
Guard duty. Figures.
It does figure.
A hostile control point detected.
Getting myself sidetracked. But it's fine.
Running won't save you.
Actually, I don't have any open world directives going. So I'm just gonna go back to that pest build. Could also turn on 5 reactors.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Locking the enemy down.
I'll need a new tactical rig after this.
But yeah, reanimated the global event. That's actually doing the heavy lifting here. Like, it's making the game kind of easy mode-ish. I don't want to run something else. Build. Yeah, let's see some bestie. Pasta lens. Should totally make a silly weapon in like for April Fools. Just pasta lens. Just it's a pestilence that breaks spaghetti. It's the best people. Plague of the Italians. Just make it's when you're shooting, it just makes a sound of like breaking spaghetti, like.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what? Let's already call them in as well. Maybe we'll get rogues.
Where do you think you're going?
Mother!
Serious trauma detected.
Not push me.
Agent incapacitated.
Sir, your dick.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I want to defense right away. Should be awful over there in a sec.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And you guys just flanking me there. I'm getting out healed by the several fire teams that died there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving around them. I've got your back. You guys both in here. Keep back.
Fully fired. Only took him forever. Medic, no medicing. Medic, no medic.
It's over.
And yeah, we need to donate 50. We get our daily.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm actually gonna go clean up the bounty it gives us after as well, because unless it goes to one of the zones that bounties are allowed to be.
Really needed your help.
Thank you. Oh, no. Oh yeah, let's go clean that up just to not have it. Because this character is also pretty close to like 64. I think at some point just count them. I wonder if there's a good way of counting them. I could at least make some auto hotkey thing that just counts like down presses and prints it to a file or something. And then have it be like a down press per second, so it's kind of predictable. And then just have it run, and then just when it reaches like the end of the list, I just stop the thing and we see how many down presses is that. Go away, whatever warhound you are. Oh,
Target is nearby.
you know what? Seeing as this, Harrison, just don't give me a bandy though. But Harrison must die.
System malfunctioning.
Hashtag fuck Harrison.
System restored.
Yeah, you know what? If we have a named group there, might as well murder them too.
Guard duty's so boring. What did you do?
Oh no, I didn't kill him. It's like, wait, did that guy just instantly kill the... No, he killed that guy.
I've got to get out of this. Clearing out. Enemy head. God damn it.
Multiple Truce call. Snart. Let's go kill Snart and Maple. Don't shoot me.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
So far away. Why are you shooting me? So where are you guys going? Yeah. These guys decided to piss off those guys. Is that a Truce on heavy? That is a Truce on heavy.
What the?
I'm not intending to do this elite patrol.
Ha! Got him.
Hostile control point.
Even that hit for 8.7? Okay. Sure. That was a crit at least, man. Wait. Is that another warhound? Oh. Hugo spawned in here? Oh, they actually spawn in here? Hmm. Oh yeah, I've seen this before, haven't I? Same spot.
Target spotted.
Random A warhound in the middle of a bounty. Snart versus Hugo. Who's gonna win? Place your bets, place your bets. Defenseless warhound or challenging? You know what? Let's kill you. Let's also kill you. No, you two should be fighting. Why are you coming my way? Don't come my way.
You're nothing.
Serious trauma detected.
We've had a glorious fight against Hugo.
Target down. Good job.
Screw you, Hugo. Where's the reduced amount against him?
System disrupted.
Because also he's gonna keep me in combat, so let's not have him be there all.
System back online.
Well, actually, we've already pissed off the next room, so I don't get a free heal. Oh wait, you're not my guy. Where is my guy actually? Oh, so in the end they didn't even use this place? That's actually kind of odd. Definitely with this season they added like some small stuff here. Is that projector?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It wasn't here, I'm pretty certain, always. But also these guys. Operation kind of area. So I totally forgot about this. I was assuming this was just like part of the last bounty of the manhunt or something. Maybe they dressed it up just in case they were going to use it and they just didn't. Let's go fight these last guys.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, game. See if this actually clears it up. Quite often when there's like final wave beyond.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh, no, that eat it. Sometimes it doesn't eat it then, the bounty. But that time it did. Yeah, let's get back to it. So let's actually work a little bit on this thing. For the sheriff video that should have done way earlier already, man. It's fine to take a little bit of time with it. Let's me mess around with it more. Although I should have been running it more here, maybe. So I've already kind of compared it against a lot of other shotguns. Not all, but just in general, some of the shotguns. The next thing I want to compare it against is just other stuff. ARs, LMGs.
Hello there.
I feel Striker is likely. We'll likely do Striker and Coco, maybe. several high rolled weapons with deductor. Screw. So we take a striker and we put in a Lexington, basically straight across between the two. We're just gonna do killer and then just killer active inactive, maybe, or wait to deactivate killer, or well, just adding a toggle in. First things first, do let's go get the. Let's open up this. Let's get Lexington base. Also, actually, let's make this killer an overdogs variant. Basically, obliterate overdogs. Oh yeah, 130. Hello, we should put the sheriff as the 100% point, right? Then also we just need to alter this one. Your sheriff is in the stash. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that backpack. It's a bit much. Sheriff. Will have that even be the third one? Because I wanna put a brazen ACS here. So why does that say HS? What? HF. So yeah, this would be SB. This would also be SB Lexi killer. Now we'll see where we take it from there. So, oh no. So this will be 12, 12, 21. $90, $30. No, let's put let's just take it from the game. We're in the right stuff, right? 10, 20, 50, 1.95 for that one. Yes. 2.68, 20, 360, right? And you are 192. 8. Lying on. What we're doing, 2.90. Man, that reload is even longer than the ACS, of course, yeah. I'm sure it feels that way as well. Oh, yeah. So now I just need to figure out the different crits. So I should do this one first. $50. This one's going to set of our 50. 55, but we can make it 58. So let's do that. Just all crit damage mods. It's always a weird one. Sometimes you try to go to the mods and just kind of get stuck in a loading. Which... Yeah. Hey, this character can't do that one, right? But that's fine. We can get... So this would be 58. And this would be 111. Ooh. Yeah, definitely feeling that I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Kind of slept short on purpose last night just to kind of get my sleep schedule a little a little bit back to normal, hopefully. Because the weekend and also a few days last week I was going to bed at like 6 in the morning, which not the healthiest. So that this is 101 for we just minus 10. No, I should write this as this, of course. And then this is 58, 81. Which actually at this point this should be rebalanced to be likely 52 something, but yeah, we have the obliterate to deal with. So likely we would unbalance it to this degree. That does seem reasonable. So that's 25 million, and then this would be, well, exactly that, 52.93. 25, so it would gain 220k burst CPS. But yeah, let's keep it at 58. Basically putting it at a disadvantage. But it kind of needs there to be there for obliterate. Excuse you? Wait, why are you so high? Wait. No. Especially the marker and things. Bases, yeah, 526, right? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, how much are you? So much are you behind here? See, this is like 10% behind on burst, right? And then quite a bit there on sustain. So let's put brazen here, which is this. And let's put killer here. It's quite the over under. Yeah, that sheriff doesn't even need to. I know there's kind of the in between the Lexington and the ACS already. That's also why we use ACS with brazen. Is everything counted for here? Yeah. Killer, brazen. The sheriff has it built in. That's a lot. So maybe we do this one, and then maybe we do a few Cocoa ones. And then PFE. Oh, which other gun would we take here as comparison point? Maybe Chameleon with all the bonuses? Just as something OP AR wise. Oh, maybe an SMG. So I should do SMG 9. Yeah, SMG 9. There's one more damage now. Ultimates are strained on rifles, not outright damage, but because it has an component of also returning the bullet, basically. You do out sustain quite well. So usually it's around the same, like a little bit less damage than strained, especially on some of the bigger mags, actually works decently well, so it doesn't reach that. I think so all of those are kind of out. Like also, I wouldn't take Optimist or Strained. I would take Killer. But Boomerang is also, yeah, it is also an extra, extra max size effectively built in. But Boomerang isn't strong. Boomerang isn't like nowadays, especially. Yeah, I would just take Killer. Honestly, that's what I tend to take on rifles. I've been trying to optimize my perfect blades regular, but when I test the DPS with Lexington, it's roughly the same as St. Elmo's. I'm just wondering what would be a saying. Would be there is one. I would consider, well, generally Lexington with a damage talent can outcompete a Lexington by, or can outcompete an Elmo by quite a bit. Effectively, a Lexington with like a utility talent is around the same output. The other thing is how you're doing your DPS testing, because if you're doing it at the range, for instance, the range will very much benefit the bigger mag of the Elmo. Like that's just how that range is set up. That's why we never use it. That's why we calculate everything. That's why you'll never see me like at the range. I only go there to test my numbers of these. Like if the shot lines up, if it's doing the same amount of damage in game as it's saying here. But for instance, the DPS meter there is completely unusable. Because it like also, yeah, if you use something with a large mag, it will always kind of basically trying to do a somewhat what would be close to a sustained DPS calculation, but it's not really doing a calculation. It's just spitting out a number as you're going along. And just because of the way it works out, yeah, it's gonna, yeah, benefit like the Elmo over report on the Elmo. Just because it has a bigger mag. Anyways, Martin. But a Lexington with Killer, for instance, or even a Lexington with Measured is already a lot more damage than an Elmo. The thing is, though, Elmo is a lot comfortable because Elmo, first of all, it's based on a M4, police M4. That's already a pretty stable and handleable weapon, and then also it has still. Actually, how much weapon down does it have nowadays? That's 10, right? Before I say something now. You used to have 20. So yeah, now it must be 10, right? Yeah, it's 10 weapon handling on top, even. So it is a very comfortable weapon. But from a damage perspective, yeah, it doesn't keep up with a Lexington. I would consider a Lexington the best they are. It's and then by and somewhat margin. Thing is though that, for instance, you also have Chameleon. If you get it going, it's kind of powerful. Bighorn, if you get it going, it's kind of powerful. Strega, if you get it going, it's kind of powerful. Lexington can be very simple with just Killer. You just get a kill and you're very powerful. But situationally, stuff can beat it, of course. But for instance, yeah, Backfire can beat it situationally. Stuff like that. Yeah, so let's see what we land with SMG here. What would this be? So let's put these back to crit damage. Still 60. Now then, oh, so we're 61 then. But then, so we have 57. So 57 plus this plus 12, so it is 149 plus 7. And then 80. Oh, really? I was gonna say 70. 10 0 0 90 30 100 30 30 34 base damage 79. $1,200 52 197. Oh yeah, let me get you. Yeah. Well, the meter is just not well implemented. That's why we generally just use the range just for. You can kind of use it like one kind of way you can do it. I used to do it just for like simple testing, like just for instance set a timer for 10 seconds, and then like see what it is at the 10-second mark, that can be okay-ish. But just the results of it, like each time, just because of the crits and stuff, it's not per se even like the fault of the range, but just because crits, you know, it's counting actual hits. It's not like calculating out the DPS of the weapon. Just because of how crits work out, it'll have variability. And sometimes you'll have a lot of variability. You might do the exact same test like 5 times in a row, and you might just have like the 2 outliers might be like a lot apart. But if you do several tests, like it's in the middle. But yeah, generally I would just recommend, most of the time, that's also why we calculate. That is why we can, you know, take the time to calculate stuff out. But actually, you know what? Just for instance, comparison's sake, we'll bring in. We'll put the Elmo here. Although one of the places you can already kind of look at it is I have these burst and sustain tables, and in here they're kind of outdated, but it's mostly the build that needs to be upgraded, and some weapons are missing. But this is going to be the big project for next season. But here in these is, for instance, yeah, you can find the Elmo. So the Elmo is kind of down there. And a Lexington with no talent on the burst end is right next to it. On the sustain end, of course, the Elmo can kind of outdo it. But then Lexington with killer, like there's a strained Lexington, soft spot one, killer is way higher than any of them. Yeah, Lexington with killer is like all the way up here, right? Like the thing is, though, Lexington still needs to activate that killer. So Lexington with killer, when it's inactive, it's going to be just a tiny bit behind on the burst and a decent bit behind on the sustain. But then when it gets going, it's way ahead. So, I'll link to this one. Is it this? There's a damage table. I always forget. That's the one thing to keep in mind, though, that yeah, the build on these needs updates, which actually increases killer's effectiveness, actually, in comparison, because this is still the Cheska Blitz Rate Striker. I haven't upgraded them to like be with the Equalizer, which on average doesn't make a big difference, but killer will actually move up a little bit because we're moving crit to rate of fire as a bonus. So actually crit is more valuable per point that killer brings in. So, also, yeah, I'll include it actually even here. You know, I just also to have it as a different one. Can even include it in this discussion. The one thing I am going to do then, though, because that's the same, but yeah, we're going to replace these. I'll put those two next to each other. So what's the 55 version? And let's go grab one. Be the easiest. Mm. $55, $132.
check something out?
Let me get you over here for a sec. In my world. We can't really have killer up. So that's, for instance, one of the reasons why the backfire gets used in incursion is exactly that. You can't have killer up. The other one to go for is a measured. To me, measured is kind of like the baseline, because, for instance, optimist and strained, except for on LMGs and stuff, is like optimist and strained are way lower than measured. And measured is basically also always active. It doesn't need anything to trigger off of. And then, yeah, incursion, that's the reason like why backfire is so popular there. But even on raid, for instance, it depends what parts you're doing, right? Like if you're doing anything where there's ads. The thing is, though, you're competing for the kills quite often. But yeah, measured is kind of the gravity there. And that's also why, for instance, there as well, Elmo is less of an issue to use. Hey, glad you like it there, and yeah, well, enjoy. There's a lot of it in the back catalog. Oh yeah, some of it is very, very old and kind of shows its age, especially in like the production side of things. Yeah, but yeah, you basically get still, yeah, as you noticed, basically, yeah, it just won't spit out consistent results. That is more part though that's just the reality of like crits and stuff happening, of course. But that's why generally it is recommended, and that's why I also lean that route quite a bit, is to calculate stuff out. So for instance, here we actually have the Elmo. You know what? I'll zoom in here a little. Yeah. So for instance, this is on the Elmo. So there's Lexington Killer with Killer active. The thing to remember as well, Killer doesn't need to activate. So on the first skill, it won't be this. But actually, even if you take that out, you know what? Let's actually make a toggle already for this, because I do want to have a toggle for all of the thing. Things. So 70 times that field. E times whatever's in this field. Yeah, that's where we can kind of turn the talents off. There we go. But then yeah, Lexington, when the talent's off, like kind of what we had there. Like the damage per mag is higher, the burst is a tiny bit higher, and that's a little bit higher. But the thing is, of course, you could just go Lexington with measured, and you would already have 10% on top of these. But then when Killer comes in, it's like it just jumps to a different different height, right? Like it goes. And on sustain, they still compete because, you know, that's 70 round mag, but yet giving up that much burst is a big ask. The thing is, though, that I still sometimes as well run, you know, comfort weapons just for, hey, you don't need to be always like at your best, right? Like you don't need to always be outputting raid level or incursion level, basically. Sometimes just comfort matters. And one thing I will say for the Lexington or for the Elmo is it is one of the most comfortable shooters, because it handles really well. I thought the sustain difference was bigger. Let's actually how much it is here. Elijah, we can just look at them here. Okay, it's not as big a difference as I thought, actually. But yeah, on the burst side it is. And Division is definitely a burst game. Oh yeah, so we have those. Says and then, yeah. Eventually, also you'll run into some stuff being wrong texts and stuff, which is even, which can be even worse as well. Because there's also some stuff that even on the tin says something. There isn't many of them, but Intimidate is a famous one. Like Intimidate says it's weapon damage, but it isn't. It's a separate multiplier. Same for instance, Strikers is also a famous one, but basically everybody knows that one, which is that it says it's total weapon damage, but it's a separate multiplier. There's even stuff like that. But yeah, it's annoying that they never made something that just, hey, spits out an actual DPS number and stuff. Thing is, they had in Division 1, but it was also not a good system in Division 1 because they were trying to like attribute other things in there. That's also why I think they didn't do it in Div 2. Because for instance, in Div 1, in DPS, like reload speed and stuff in just burst DPS, reload speed and stuff shouldn't mean anything, right? Like that's a sustained DPS thing. But it would alter the DPS of there. So they were kind of trying to do a DPS calculation and then kind of put extra stuff on top, which wasn't really working out for them, I would say. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's actually add one more here. Let's actually add this one, the SB MG5 killer. Actually, take one of those. What is yours? 170. 117 85 12 00. Oh no, oh no, yeah, 0. 90 30 59.5 4 just to kind of have a few different things there. Does this work for this too? Yeah. Oh. I'm like, wait, where's DPS? But we're missing some stats. Yeah, that looks about right as well. MG5 is a tiny bit ahead of the Lexington on DPS, but then yeah, the accuracy differences there. Oh yeah. Well, that's actually kind of enough. We have a shotgun, an SMG, an AR, 2 ARs even. An MG5. Now we just need a PFE one here. Let we catch up here. And they doing well. And doing pretty good. Visually, it's based on the is it the LVIC? I think it's way more the lightweight, but yeah, stat wise, basically handling wise and stat wise and everything. It's put it away again. Because that's generally the part, you know, that we actually care about. I know it is based more on LVRC visually, yeah. But underlying stats and the stats they basically took is Police M4. So M4's recoil pattern is actually kind of exactly the same as the Police M4. Lexington as well is actually very similar, except that the recoil pattern is not to the side, it's actually straight up, which is kind of a LVOC thing in Div1 as well. Because there's several exotics are kind of visually sometimes based on one, but then stat-wise and kind of underlying-wise are based on other. Yeah. So the other one I kind of want to do is the PFE one. Let's actually maybe swap account, and then maybe we play around first a little bit. Let's go to the second account, because there's also a 511 in the farming zone. In the farming zone for downtown east, so in West End. So let's maybe go around there. Let's go. We'll do some farming specifically, just outright, and see if we get that 511 chest that I've been chasing for decades. I love how people are already going to it's always such a giveaway that they don't understand how the year system works on stuff. People are already starting to say 8-year-old game, because we're almost reaching, you know, the start of year 8. Not understanding that at the end of year 7, the game is 7 years old. Right? Like, it starts on year 1. The first year of a game isn't year 0. Yeah, let's load up second accounts. Loading. But it has always been a pet peeve of mine. Because also at the start of year 7, people were going like, yeah, this is a 7-year-old game. So no, it just turned 6. And now it's just now, 12th of March, I think, turned 7. Was the official release date. Kind of considering actually for 12th of March. We'll kind of see what the anniversary season actually brings. If there's stuff to do, we'll do that. But I was kind of considering that being the start of 4th account, maybe. Because I have way too many accounts already. 3rd account, though, is like already parked. That was already one of the experiments of just like, hey, how is it for new players nowadays? But that was like 2 years ago. Or actually about 2 years ago that we started that one. So I wouldn't mind actually doing another one. Just fresh start, completely unaided by like other accounts or other players. Just, hey, I'm just gonna level one up. Although likely I will buy like the full like set. And what I might do is actually just boost to 40, and then also later on then level a character, or we might just level all the way from the start, because honestly that's like you know, that just adds a day or two of that. Yeah, let's what is it? This place is 511. You guys are have a green there. So it's going to be much more black dusk because of that. They retook that anyway, so maybe I just reset my world. I think just next week, because this is a character I've been saving my scouts actually. So one of the things I even did is I set up my scouts at like the second steps. I've done all of these up to the second step and just left the third step. Next week with the double XP, I'll come in and just hoover up all these and just get double XP on all these. I was kind of surprised a lot of people like didn't pay attention to that. A lot of people were, you know, going like, I'm doing my scouts now. It's just like, I mean, the HVTs I get. You want to get access to the climax mission. On this one, I'm not in a hurry anyway. But the other ones, I feel were maybe best kept for this week. Same for the journey. I haven't claimed anything of the journey on this account, so we'll claim all those on Tuesday and get a see how far we get in the season levels. I've already done the 50. Sorry, 162. Already done the 50 there. Actually, how much textiles is this account there? Where I also opened up all my caches. Under 20. But this is an account that is like 10k, so. Yeah. Yeah, let's reset the world. Just so we have. Let's put the 5 directives. So knowing that Black Dusk is there, maybe I go and clean up Black Dusk, but that would take a while. Oh, audio broke. Edit. A few minutes of loading up the game. Kind of need Black Dusk to not be there, although we're animated. If we just go full blast, no fucks given, determined. That's fine. Yeah, maybe we get some Black Dusk bunnies. Well, actually, wait. How many do you have? Because maybe I need the other character. Let's do a quick count. Because I don't want to keep these bandies and stuff. This one's actually for next week, because we need a True Sun one. Oh, well, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just count to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 47, 48, plus 8, 56. So we still have at least, yeah, we have 8 spots. So let's maybe get 4 here or something. I'm not sure what I have on the other character that could headhunt easily. We'll take the rifle tech tank. One of the ones I like the best for this task. In total, you can have 64 bounties on the map of the ones that you grab, and then yeah, the daily ones and stuff don't count for that limit. So, but the thing is, if I go over 60, 64, I might start losing some of like the Krampus, and the Houndsman was one that I'm kind of saving. Curious to see what the completion on a thingy will give on the other one, on the Bloody Houndsman, if it'll still give the apparel after the event. Although, well, the thing was, of course,
Experimental AEDs detected.
the what? Just ice.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Not my West End.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Put my shield away. Okay. All you need to do is hit it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, this is actually that like powerful way to deal with reanimated, just determined headhunting. No shits given. So I should pop a bounty here. So there's a cap on bounties, yes, and there is. There's a cap of 64 of the bounties, so not counting the dailies. That's why I was counting them there. So whenever you have more than 64, especially if you go like way above it, you start losing them immediately. But anything above 64 will get called down to 64. So depending how it gets called is kind of unclear. But one of the things that could happen is if I have way more than 64, I might start losing some of these Krampus bounties or some of these like Houndsman bounties. So it's kind of handy if you're trying to keep some of those bounties to kind of keep and count and make sure that you don't lose them unless you intend to lose them. Per character, yeah. Anything world related like that is per character, so it's also across all the maps. So if you have something, I have basically none. I have none in New York or Brooklyn on any of these characters. There are some Brooklyn daily ones, they don't count either. But yeah, it's across the maps. There's some shooting on my part.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
They hope actually that they keep the red clouds for future reanimation. I like it so much better than the green clouds. In the spot just to clean it up and maybe get a bounty here. We'll try to get like maybe 5 or 6. Get close to 64. So we can bounty cheese them later at some point.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Just always love the hood slap. Whee! I love the reload on this thing. Is it even from empty? You just
Manual override required.
This is one of the few ninja bike builds I'm okay with. In general, I avoid it. Usually, most setups they get used like it gets used in is you can make something better without, or with something else. Generally, quite often. But this one...
Look at this superhero.
Wait, you guys. So I aggroed some people by just shooting in the street there. Right. Okay.
We've enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild greens. Did you know?
There's the rifle head and the tech tank. She also still has a pretty strong shield. It's kind of my go-to for actually if I'm trying to like go fast. This is definitely like super powerful, but the downside of it is though I do get kind of sick of Determined after a little bit, but that's more of a player issue than build issue. Gotta kill that one.
Hostage health is critical.
Is it the middle one? It must be the middle one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The low health one isn't that one. Oh no, it is.
Hostage is dead.
Yeah, sure. So it was this one that was on low health.
Who knows what they'll do if they get away?
Who's the last one? Hello, Outcast? Oh. Fine. Don't give me a baddie then. Yeah, that's kind of that. Feel a lot of people feel that way nowadays. But I'm also okay running it here and there just if we're just trying to get shit done. We'll be fine.
Detecting additional hostile
And the thing to do with public executions is just, kind of fire, scatter everything. And especially just kind of like kill one guy in the middle, but not too many. And then just kind of just watch how things are kind of spreading. Why don't I have my guy? Oh yeah, I was doing, oh yeah. I don't remember. It's actually not too hard to complete them. Like, honestly, more than not, I generally complete them. What was that? In the stick. Yeah, let's go get that one. Is it worth farming in this game, or the spots better? For gear, no, it's not good to. The DZ isn't considered well at all for that. There are other things you can farm there. It's decent for field recon, which is an optimization resource that you do use a lot of, but also ever since they like kind of made it easier to get with watch points and such, it's less of an issue than it used to be. Especially as well with the 5 times XPs and stuff, letting you have basically 1,000 levels pretty consistently here and there. Oh yeah, let's get the guy back in. Yeah. Goddamn Heather over there keeping me in combat. I turned the guy off because I was doing the challenges. We did complete, I think, right? I should end this again too. Not that you should, but I generally tend to do all of them if I can. I was doing the burned reanimated hostiles, which actually, just because of Eclipse working isn't too hard. You just kill a bunch of stuff, and then like Eclipse spread of a pistol shot is very effective for that. It was just using a yellow Eclipse on normal difficulty. I was gonna get back up, but let's go deal with this.
Access key detected.
But yeah, for gear and stuff, DZ basically doesn't give good loot at all. Even, for instance, just doing missions and stuff would be better, and that's also not considered like a good way to farm gear. In here we have things like countdown and retaliation where you can get a ton of good loots. Most Division isn't per se about like finding statted items or stuff in the same way that some other games are. There is still some stuff that works in that way. PFE comes to mind. But most of the time it's about just finding what you need and just optimizing. It's more about just making a ton of builds than just like trying to find like the perfect pieces for a build most of the time. Some exceptions, like Lingmo, Habsburg. They're in the minority. Keep forgetting to turn this guy on. Start banging. I had a really good spearhead guy, but I accidentally recruited something else. Get a good one again. Try to do one more on this character because also it's turning nighttime. Let's go clear these. Just actually there's one. Let's black this stuff. I don't need to see the game. Just that list. Although I do have to say that list is kind of handy for even more easily spotting when you get like with Krampus and stuff. It was easier to see when you were actually getting, the bunnies.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kind of one guy being in the range isn't an issue. It's more an issue if you have like 2 or 3 kills next to them. I loved somebody's like complaint short where they like come up to here and then just quickly like determined like shot like 4 people around the public execution. Is just like, yeah, of course these guys are gonna like, how about you don't do something stupid and then something stupid won't happen. Right. I feel it's kind of the thing there. Oh yeah, let's go actually to the other character on this account, because there is another. And let's see about getting some bodies there too. I don't remember actually what I have. We might try to just put something together on them real quick, maybe headhunting wise. Or well, actually, did they have they want to do it with 5 directives just for some stars, but maybe if they don't have that, maybe we just take whatever and we just go 4 directives instead.
Thanks for your business.
Bigger flag, size of your backpack, with glass bow, and obliterate palace. Any of those is a super unicorn. So any of the ones, especially where the core is also a different color than the stats you need, and the talent on top, like all of them are super rare. I wouldn't say like any of them. Thing is, nowadays the Habsburg backpack still kind of has a use, because the one of the downside is, although as well, I went and farmed my one too, so it's not like I did to other people, but I definitely kind of helped popularize that one, right? And then overdogs coming in made it kind of unneeded, right? Nowadays you wouldn't go that route. Nowadays you can just go sacrifice overdogs, and then the Lingmo can be, mask, backpack, holster. You don't go chest anymore. So the Lingmo one doesn't really per se have a use at the current time. Because also, if you're going glass and you have the option, sacrifice is going to be, generally beating anything.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, what did you have? Oh, you have OD. And you have both tech tanks. Yeah. We'll just run OD as the bypassing the ammo directive kind of thing. Do you have Tempest? Oh, extra Tempest on this again. So we could also go that route with the Striker. Would I like that better? Well, it would be nice to have a shield for flame rounds. No, let's go that way. Because if we have a Striker tech tank, this is now a Bulwark tech tank. Oh. Sure, fine. Got too many militaries. What's the point of this one? Oh, this is a level 29. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. So on this character, I'm keeping a bunch of, there's a bunch of level 39 and 29 gear on this character. This used to be from the old watch all thing. That was a whole thing for a whole time. I still have a bunch of the 29 gear. Used to be old World Tier 5 stuff. And then when they removed World Tier 5, this all became level 29, and then the level 30 stuff is just later stuff. But I still have a ton of that kind of things here on this character, which is from those times, and then should get rid of it at some point. It hasn't seen use in a year. Oh yeah, let's run this one. Let's run a Striker Techie Tanky. They have black discs right away. Let's go clean them out. Yeah, black discs' biggest annoyance is that they have the disrupt rounds. So, as their special ammo, yeah, we have special ammo on.
Please don't kill me. Please.
System curtailed. Advanced AEDs in proximity. System back online.
That guy took so little damage from that spin. So normally those spins are pretty deadly. Maybe at least optimize the weapon. Hold on to the handle, so we don't need that. We're doing fine with that. This character is also actually extra weak. I haven't spent the watch points on purpose.
System disrupted.
So they're kind of set up in a special way. And that's actually with a reason that we're gonna use in the future. But yeah, basically none of these are spent. The nice thing about this is that they don't have any crit, so I'm gonna use them to do some testing on enemy health values, health and armor values. I already made a build that kind of hits really close to 100k per shot, and then we can just literally count the shots. Alright. You're pretty light on bannies. And this character is also set up for bandages in. None of the side missions done, so that... Oh yeah, here as well. When I pick up this bandy, it instantly goes there. So... That's why I'm also kind of farming bandies in these zones. On this character, whenever we pop one here, it goes just to that spot. And then we can always trade the world through, you know, somebody else. Because I can even be on that other character while being on this world, because, you know, I'll load up into this, somebody joins me, they keep the world alive, basically. I swap over. And then join back up on them in this world. And then we have the world, and then we can use up our bannies over there. Staring me out of my reload twice. Got something in the back there.
Hang on. I'm reloading. Company. Providing cover. I got this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not over there.
Damn, you see that shot?
Oh, those are coming from there.
Enemy reinforcements.
Where did you go? Come back. We need to talk. It's important.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm on him. No bullets left. Damn it.
Yeah. So actually, yeah, surprised. I totally feel if I ever, I mean, I wouldn't. First of all, who would sponsor me? But if I ever have to do a sponsor read, I feel what I would just do is just jam in and like in build showcase or something. Although I feel this maybe like giving people ideas, which is a bad idea, but just at the point where it goes like, you know, you just do the public execution, and then when it goes like talk to the hostage, you just go like, hey hostage, did you know about, I don't know, incogni or something, or
Serious trauma detected.
whatever. Did you know that punching yourself in your ball sack hurts a lot?
We just want to... Division are killers.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm not really sure why I'm doing an elite convoy. Not really a useful one to do it. Yeah. It's here, we're here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was about to say it's Sunday, but it isn't, it's Monday. Let's count of the ways. This was the how is that Rusher still?
My armor's wrecked.
Ran around for people. Hey, you're not useful. Oh, Marauder? Wait, this character has never spotted a Marauder? It's impressive. Actually, they have a bunch of question marks on them. Huh. Yeah, this guy just kind of newer. Until you basically go to a location and kind of spot one of the things there, you don't know what it is. It's also why this is popping up as a question mark, but yeah, this is obviously Marauder. Like, there's nothing else that goes in a circle. Anyway, let's go do that propaganda there, or maybe let's try to despawn it. I'm gonna just shoot at it once and just run away. It would take forever to kill it with like the setup I'm on now. But we can despawn it by dying to it or just shooting it once and faster anyway. And that is even if it comes for us. And then hopefully it's almost daytime again. At night, basically the in-game night. Not real life night. Would be funny if it was a real life night. In-game night, it spawns less activities. In invaded zones, Black Tusk activities still kind of spawn at, not per se the regular rate, but still commonly. Which this zone is invaded, so still had a bunch of those, but won't spawn much outcast activities, which is what I prefer. Oh wait, they didn't actually change those after last season, did they?
Push back on that.
I didn't even also think of him, but yeah, she's praising Anderson there.
Key detected. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Although, did they? Maybe they removed Anderson one.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about
Progress resumed.
Brr, 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 brr.
How the hell?
Point blank rocket launcher.
Go time.
Manual override required.
Doesn't often use the rocket launcher right, but once in a while he gets it right, and then it's impressive.
Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired.
Let's go over there. And then we'll grind out a few more levels, a few more bounties here, and then we'll round it out, I think. Didn't do much spread cheating in the end, but we'll get that one done. Because especially that one and the metrics one, I want to kind of get done in the basically this week. I'd also just do one for the full healer build showcase. Mostly just FI's buffs to, you know, other builds. Like how much does it buff a striker? And stuff like that. And how much does it buff a team? Is it really viable? Obviously, it was cool. No, it didn't really work right for me. It's basically that. It doesn't end up working well. You can do some shenanigans with it. And honestly, you can get it to the point where, you know, just for a silly build, it's not the worst thing ever. The things to remember with it is that, yeah, the damage is based on skill damage. So you do want to have a skill damage a lot. It does scale with blue cores, of course, and stuff. You can heal it with Artificer. Annoyingly, one of the things that could have helped it, or made like, well, it would have made it wouldn't have made it viable. Deflector's damage sadly doesn't count as like skill damage for the purposes of refactor. Because that could have been an interesting thing. But what ends up happening a lot is just enemies don't shoot you that much as people like to think, or like some people think. Enemies end up like shooting you intermittently, and especially once they start taking damage back, which, you know, when an enemy shoots you like this, right? Like once I start shooting him or them there, they're gonna get staggered and stuff. They're not shooting, they're gonna start running away, stuff like that. But as for instance, against heavies and stuff, it works out there. The famous place you will always see like deflector, whoever like makes a deflector video or something, the standard place is in front of a heavy, right? Like they'll use a heavy that just, especially the black tusk heavies and the hyena heavies, and then just, you know, kind of bounce their shots. But yeah, it turns out in most cases, it's just you could instead have a gun and just shoot them yourself. And turns out that is just infinitely more effective, and you get to shoot whenever you want to shoot and stuff like that. There are some shenanigans you can do with it as well, but also not very effective. But you can boost actually some damage out of it. If allies shoot your shield, it'll bounce to whoever, you know, you're targeting with the shield. So, but that also is like requires way more teamwork and stuff like that than just
control point nearby.
Just shooting.
Fire at that guy! I'm with you.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that, like, yeah, is interesting to maybe mess around with. I would recommend that, especially if you're kind of into builds, crafting, and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of metrics you can play around with. You can have some repair skill in there together with, like, because you also have to make a conscious choice because the damage still, the damage bypasses. You know, it's not like the other shields. Enemies will actually shoot you in the legs and in the head, alongside of the shield, whereas when you have a shield out, generally enemies will just always hit you in the shield as long as you're facing correctly, except if they're above and below you. But that's a whole different thing. But yeah, with that one you still take damage, so you want to maybe have some repair skill, but you also then want to, like, heal the thing, but heal yourself. There's some theory crafting you could do there, but whatever you do with it, it's just, yeah. You could just be running Striker and doing effectively more. At least they tried something, because it is an interesting thing. Could also be amended by, like, for instance, if there was a good gear set aligning for it. But you will always run into the thing of, yeah, for instance here as well, like, even with multiple enemies in front of me, not all of them are per se, like, shooting at me, right? And then also, for instance, that guy's not going to shoot. Can't deflect shit with him. Hey. Bounty target.
They're too close. Fuck off. Tango down. Target eliminated.
Thing again with the bounty, you just shoot away from far away. The reason I'm shooting from far away and not, like, actually even hitting anything is just to scatter everybody. Because once they're far enough away, it's fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, just saw that guy explode over there, and he was just like, you know what? I'm kind of cold. Just want to sit in the fire. Right.
Hostile control point identified.
They're almost on me. Move! Move! Fuck!
Have a chat. And more than anything, we see 511 backpacks. This is also one of those things that I wish they would maybe address at some point. Or maybe I shouldn't have picked 511 as my joke build. That would have also helped, maybe. But yeah, backpack after backpack. And the reason is actually that... so each of... Oh, I haven't been in this menu. Each of these instances, so for instance, For a lot of the newer brands, it's just one piece of the backpack, but here, for instance, each of these instances of the DNH backpack is one instance in the loot pool. So from the 3 versions, like depending on, like some of the gloves have 2 and 3 and some of the chests have 2 and 3, that actually, so it's not a 1 in 6. You know, we often say like it's a 1 in 6 or, you know, to not get a chest or something. It's actually not that, because it kind of depends how many chests or backpack there are. And then there's 511, which has all of those instances of backpacks and then just like one chest. And this is kind of an annoying thing because it kind of messes up with that, first of all, unless you know it. But yeah, even more 511s here. So that's why we see so many 511 backpacks instead of any other piece. Same as there is even for the Acosta. The Acosta has 3 colors. That's why you see like Acosta so much more than Mementos or Ninja bikes. Even beyond that, they're also, you know, tied to key chests. But because yeah, that's even on top. That's why the 511 chest that I'm looking for is like not just the super unicorn, it's like a super yeah, if I ever get that obliterate one, that's gonna be like we're earlier talking about what would be the, actually it's not this character, is it? It's another character in this account, but that would be the like actually like a beyond of the normal super unicorn, because you can't even craft for it. At least for the Lengmo chest and like the Habsburg pieces you can craft. Like what is the chest on 511 isn't craftable. So that would be an actual super duper unicorn. Indeed. Let's go clear up this spot just so it can maybe spawn a bounty.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point detected. Access key detected.
Because even seeing something other than a backpack is already rare quite often. But I've been looking for a crit chance, crit damage, obliterate one for like forever. Although here and there, sometimes just like focusing on it. But for the rest of it, not so much. But you know what? Yeah, let's have these guys come out. So how's your day been, Mr. Trusan Man?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think I'm realizing as well now I'm doing the striker thing, but of course I'm basically not getting any striker stacks, but that's also fine. We don't need any. Reanimated is doing all the work.
This armor's done.
And a backpack after backpack. Actually, what's your priority objective? Didn't check on the other character either. Let's actually abandon that. That's fine, Adam. 487. Did I close it again? Why did I close it again? Priority objective 20%, 20%. 487 is Coney and Jefferson Trade Center. Well, let's decrypt that. I'm not gonna go do it actually now, but just for in the future with that one. Because I do wanna, we'll get that exotic component eventually. But it's also like completely useless as an actual useful piece. Because it's just for a joke build. We're gonna make it look right. Wait. Hey, you got a multi-kill even. Well, I actually completed the multi-kill thing. It is annoying and they should totally change that. You can only like target and fire with that guy. Well, you know, you can target out of combat, but using the active is only something you can do once combat starts. I feel if we could just use it whenever, that would be like so much better.
Serious trauma detected.
Because then like that, like when just, you know, a patrol is kind of walking up on you, you can just have this guy open up.
No damn way!
Put my shield away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which requires a pickup to pick back up. There. We just get a kill.
We should keep moving.
Should maybe actually make it short on that as well. It's not well understood mechanic for a lot of people. That's stated. Backpack after back. Here on 511. It's also why, for instance, I think for instance Fenris has like 5 knees or something. And then that's also why on Fenris you see a lot of knees. Although Fenris also has like 3 chests at least. So yeah, let's go to this propaganda. We'll go get that public. Unless it like spawns a easy public, we'll call it there. Don't want to make it too late tonight, and then tomorrow I can jump on likely for an afternoon and evening, so that seems like a good idea. Fucking Ridgeway, two leaders ago, still propagandaing. Shut up, dead man. You've been dead for a while. Otherwise, there's so much truth in here. Oh, I reset the other character's world, right? But not this one.
Access key detected.
I need to get up. Yeah. Oh, that's true, son. Okay.
Hostile control point detected.
Like, where are these guys coming from?
Progress resumed.
That actually lands.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's go. Override Manuel. Oh. My friend found some friends. You know what? One of those. In the distance, just rocket launcher. I think that was the only chest we saw.
They're too close.
Hey. Blue, yellow, and a glass. Oh yeah, let's go to this one and then we'll let you go. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll really start priority objectiving in earnest. After also playing Div1 quite a lot last week, I'm kind of in the mood as well of just
Location guarded by hostiles.
Just hard farming. With a little bit of luck, we'll have, hopefully with overlap of reanimated as well, we'll have a good targeted. We'll just do a ton of bounty cheese and eat up all those bounties. Give me a reason as well to kind of go and farm them back up again. Because they're mostly saved for the stretch walls. Screw that guy in particular. We already have a vigilance one.
Someone, put this out.
Anyway, for these bounties being impossible, according to Zambia. That was very funny. Yeah. It's completely impossible to do public executions. It's like, no, just use your brain still faster, even this way, than just like without reanimated on. And then also, yeah, we got the star extra on top. Just because you're still killing faster, even if you're spreading them out like this. It's not okay. Right, something back there. Oh, that sneeze coming. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Oh, damn. What was that? No need to hold it.
You just want to be close to me?
Oh, neither Jax.
Vital signs
All right.
critical.
My shield away. We have the pickup ready. I do hope actually for the anniversary season that they just do a an like a rotation of directives.
Let's not do that again.
Where's the last guy?
Not die.
Okay.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, let's go do just that one. Just get one there too, and that one. just one more. Just one more public execution, Mom, and now, promise I'll go to bed. Just one more. Mom, but there's hostages. Check what resources they needed, if any. Oh, I shouldn't even reach those guys. Nice. Sick burn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh, actually, outcasts here usually bugs out, right? It's possible to tell with.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I think it already came out. Outcasts, I feel, has a tendency of usually one of the grenadiers not coming out. Let's see here. Check with the grenade. That's the case. Yeah. We can't ox yet, but usually it's an elite. Like maybe something snuck past me. Yeah, you know what? Not worth the hassle. It might be this actually. Did they run into the street up there?
Hostile broadcast detected.
You know what? It's just for my curiosity. Oh no, so he is stuck in there. You know what? Yeah. Asshole. You know what? You have although yeah, it would be filled already. Nah. Oh yeah, screw that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Look at Oxyam, but he's an elite. It takes forever. Especially because I don't have any like skill tier. Actually, likely maybe I have some level 30 skill tier pieces on this character, man. It wouldn't be worth the time. It's fine. Since that Papa Caches. Nice in the background in a sec. Go and look for somebody for us to raid and pay it forward. Let's actually see who's available. Avalabala. So if I see any. Any familiar names maybe or something. You know what? I will do that for once. mostly because there are some people online, but we've raided them regularly recently. You know what? Maybe we'll do nothing but skills. Don't raid each other often, but let's maybe do it once again. Yeah, let's do that.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Let me clean up here first now. Ooh, also, yeah, so is the one thing to maybe do. I'm gonna actually load up back into main account and do that as well, but I'll do that after stream. This is the last day of the surge? Question mark? Exclamation points? Right? Surge should end after today normally. Yeah, so this is the last 7 hours. One thing to maybe do is at the very least just, hey, fill up these, like fill up field recon, fill up SH3 calibrations. Just watch out that when you get them, you get double. So you don't need, you know. So here I don't need like 400 whatever. I need 200 something.
Thanks for the deal.
Here I need 50. And you get double basically. But yeah, might as well fill those up. Those will come in handy for in the future. Or maybe even if you like really need it, I'm gonna actually have a peek. Oh, actually, this character, well, I can still use this right now. This character's also set to purple still. I wouldn't per se like craft these kind of things unless you like really want some for like maybe doing multiple sheriffs, but might be handy to. Like, for instance, now as well, I'm going to actually, we need to be another character. Well, maybe we'll do that after, I'll just do it after the stream. We'll send you guys rating. But yeah, I'm likely going to just burn down some resources and then do it that way. And it is if the other... You're raiding me exactly as I'm kind of about to go raiding as well. So yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, let's still give you a shout out there before we do. But yeah, you're catching me exactly at the end of it. I was about to actually we're discussing who we're gonna go raid and stuff. And let's actually go do that real quick here on this character. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for the raid there, and hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Guessing some last standing, I would imagine. Standing the lastest. And thank you so much for the congrats there. And indeed, I was very surprised on getting into the Twitch partner program thing.
Safe area entered.
As with the drops and stuff, I was eligible for a bit, and I was like, the thing popped up. I went like, hey, if you want, you can try to. I was like, okay, I'll try. Because I was actually reading, and quite often they don't really, you know, most people don't get it on the first try, and that doesn't like mean anything special in my case. Like, you know, maybe I just got lucky, most likely. Outcast ones I'm gonna be fine with. We're gonna do so many bounties, most likely. But yeah, one last thing to do maybe with the surge is to fill up some of these at least. Especially if you have some resources laying around anyway. Because yeah, you get basically double. So instead of getting 10, we're getting 20. So, with tactical assessments, it's somewhat usable. So. Thanks for the kind words there. But yeah, actually, yeah, we'll turn that Raiden boat around and go Raiden together. As yeah, I do need to actually jump off as well. I was already planning on Raiden nothing but skills, so let's do that. And then yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely I'll jump around in the afternoon for an afternoon. definitely want to work a little bit on the metrics video spreadsheet and also on the sheriff video spreadsheet. Yeah, and then maybe in the evening, maybe doing the sheriff video. Because honestly, the numbers on it, yeah, we kind of need like those few spreadsheets, but that's all we need, kind of. The rest is more discussion about like its output and kind of how it plays and its current quirks, because yeah, it definitely has a few quirks. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me for today, and if you really enjoyed, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do some more. We'll likely as well jump into Div1 first. I might actually also do some photo work this week. I kind of have to, actually. So maybe tomorrow as well. We'll start with some photo work and then Div1 and then Div2. So, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy nothing but skills. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.